because it can help you improve upon what you've already done.
Yes, that is true. Anyway, but are we ready?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So, last we left off, you guys are going to through the third level of the dungeon of the Mad Mage. You managed to push your way through the Drow encampment, killing their spiders and maybe a couple of their other soldiers while dodging a few others. You came to a weird room that had a whole bunch of stone blocks and half-carven stone statues. And as you exited this room, you came to an underground river and a beach that comes up to the side of it with what looks to be a ferry boat with a skeleton at the end. The skeleton himself is wearing black, ragged clothes, cloak up. It is clearly a skeleton, but it just kind of looks at you. How do you proceed?
Is he attached to the boat?
Doesn't appear physically.
Okay.
Well, this is a interesting development. Should we explore this beach?
When we last left off, I remember Aubrey being like, oh, "Okay, we should leave because a lot of the party doesn't know how to swim." Just a fun reminder I thought I'd throw out there.
Mm-hmm.
We can explore the beach. We don't need to step in the water to do that.
Timothy just kind of shrugs, looking around.
I think I see a pathway up here. And one down there.
While she's pointing this out, Timothy is going to connect to the skeleton and ask, "Do you speak?"
It stares off in the distance.
Can you talk to undead creatures?
It's any creature within my line of sight, and I can maintain the connection once I've connected. It just says they have to understand a language.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't understand a lanlanguage, then I cannot.
I'm sorry, I was muted. It does not respond to your mental connection.
Aw, okay.
I was going to say, it seems like God has left the server.
Oh wait, I just realized, Jimothy.
Yes.
Your telepathy is only to willing creatures, so people can shut you out if they want to.
Oh yes, very much so.
I didn't know I had the option to do that.
Yeah, once I'm connected, you can just go, you know what, I don't want to hear you anymore, and they can shut me out. And then I can reconnect, and they can do it again. Or try to reconnect, and they do it again.
Just like constantly knocking on your mental door. Hey!
Pretty much. You would just feel like a constant tug at your mental,
Is that how
door.
it works? It feels like you just wouldn't be able to connect to them at all.
I'm gonna say for flavor, you could like sense that him trying to connect for the simple fact of gives you the option to refuse before the connection is actually established.
I will leave that up to John instead.
I'm sorry?
On whether
she's arguing about how my thing works.
I'm not arguing. I'm talking about it.
So
John's the DM, so he has the call on these kind of things.
Yes. Give me a moment. Let me double check.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just saying, flavor-wise, I think it'd be interesting to like feel the attempted connection, so you have the opportunity to deny it. Is what I was going with.
Now I'm just picturing Jimothy constantly mentally knocking on someone else's mind, and when they finally let him back in, Oh, excuse me. Do you have time to speak about our Lord and Savior Mothra?
If Timothy was religious, absolutely would do that to somebody.
But yeah, they
Hell,
can
Timothy might do that to
they
somebody
can
'cause he thinks
shut
it's funny.
Jimothy out if they don't want to hear him.
Yeah, like that's part of it. We're discussing like how that works. Like, can they just straight up shut me out, or is it when I try to connect, they feel the attempted connection and then choose to shut me out?
Let me see.
I'm saying they would
here.
feel the attempted connection and then choose to shut me out.
Both.
Otherwise, they wouldn't know.
It works both ways. They can choose to shut you out and as they feel your attempted connection, or mid-conversation they could be done with you and shut you out.
Oh, absolutely. That's not what we're arguing. Like, they can absolutely shut me out mid-sentence, which is funny.
Okay.
We're discussing on whether they would feel the connection or if they just decide not to let me in, and then there's nothing that happens in general.
I see.
It's a flavor question.
I mean, they would definitely feel the connection, something trying to
Mhm.
connect to them.
Okay, cool. So we have our ruling then. Yes, you would feel the attempted connection. Brilliant.
Do a mental poke.
Mental
Yeah,
poke.
you
God,
mentally hear
now
a
I get to
knock.
hear Discord notifications in my head.
Oh god, that's even better. That's even better. You're just hearing a constant ding, ding, ding.
Hmm.
No, better yet, you know what? Jimothy's attempted connection sounds like a little tune from his cane whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Actively going out, seeking out the bug to kill it now.
You hear it in your head, and you hear him playing it because he's knocking it, and he wants you to know, acknowledge by knocking.
Yes, when Jimothy gets shut out, he plays a very specific tune trying to get in.
I'll walk the beach.
Oh,
Jimothy stays right next to Jezebel just in case, not in the same tile. Just in
I can
case.
see the other side from here.
you can
Can
see
you?
the other side.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah. The cavern you see across the river has a remarkable resemblance of the maw of some great fish, with natural columns of rock that are supporting the 30-foot high ceiling. You also
No,
see
this at all.
a couple of statues that stand in the cave. They look to be half crumbled and such, but you can't really make out much detail from this distance.
More damn Kuatoa.
I could maybe get us over there if you want to go across, but I don't know if we do.
I can walk.
Pretty sure we're avoiding that side of the river.
Just don't touch the water.
Well, I mean, we wanted to avoid the Legion. I think they're over there.
How do you know?
That's what the Zenithar Guild said. Am I correct, John?
When you say over there, what do you mean by over
The
there?
other side of the river.
Oh, no. Yeah. You were heading in the direction of the Xanathar Guild before you took the detour into the room and, well, you were taking the way towards the Legion before you took the detour into the room and here towards the river. You were told that the river is a way to bypass the Xanathar Guild.
Scratch that. I mean, what I meant to say was, if we wanted to avoid the Zenithar Guild, we could try to cross the river.
Now,
On our own.
there is... Let me see here.
Jimothy connects to Aubrey. Are you sure you don't want to just pick another fight with the guild?
If it was just the guild, that'd be one thing, but I don't have any qualms with this Legion they're aligning themselves with.
Can I make a history check on the Legion?
Sure.
See what I would know.
Mhm.
What dice was I using for Jimothy?
The fuck would we know?
Oh, yes.
I don't know, but we'll see.
Jimothy likes to travel, so Jimothy's
In
traveled
down
for a
here?
couple of...
And
No,
there
no,
I
is
thought, I
general.
thought we hadn't been down here before.
you haven't
No,
been
Jimothy
down here
hasn't.
before, but people have come up from the dungeon.
That's fair.
So
Oh, yeah, that's
17 total.
you haven't heard of Legion Azrak.
Okay, that's fair.
More properly, all you've heard of this Legion is that they are friendly to adventurers. They just require you to register yourselves before allowing you to completely pass through.
Okay, Jimothy will tell this to Aubrey.
And this is something everybody's been told.
I would like to not change their minds on how they feel towards adventurers.
Yes, but why would they work with someone like the Xanathar Guild, given all the crap they like to do, if they're supposedly not too bad to deal with to begin with?
Because sometimes you have to work with undesirable people to make certain things happen.
Jimothy kind of pauses, tilts their head. Am I considered undesirable?
No, I'm not talking about you.
Jezebel is
Yes.
staring at Aubrey, raising her an eyebrow.
Yes, because only Aubrey hears this.
Now, there
Anyways,
is a passage that you are on the way to that will go by them. You might be able to sneak past any like watching sentries and get to Skullport, but to add to the to correct myself specifically. No, never mind. Both. I was originally correct. I had originally thought that I was incorrect, but I am correct. So don't
So
mind me.
You were incorrect about being correct,
Yes.
and now you are correcting your incorrection of being correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Dear God.
As soon as you said correct and incorrect once together in a sentence, I just ignored everything you said.
Yeah, I'm tripping
fair.
under my own understanding. Don't worry about me.
does it look like Jezebel could walk on the ceiling to this other side?
Yeah, Jezebel could probably get to the ceiling and walk up there. I
Also,
would.
you said this specific area looks like a toothy maw or something?
Yeah. The maw of a looks
actual
like the
toothy
maw of
maw?
a great fish. It's not like an actual toothy maw, but it looks like stone. But the stone
That's- yeah,
formations
that's
look
fine.
like a fish's mouth.
Does it look like there's stuff in the mouth? Like, I don't know, broken pieces of driftwood or
Not
corpses or...
you
I wanna-
do see statues on the other side inside the mouth.
Jezebel's gonna walk up the ceiling and just walk to the
I-
other side.
So,
Okay.
Jimothy, liking fish as a meal, would like to make a nature check to see what kind of fish this might resemble.
And I'm going to move the dancing lights to light up the
Mhm.
maw specifically, so that
Yeah.
we can maybe look at these statues better and get a better
Mhm.
look.
Okay.
May I make a nature check for that?
Can I just walk
Yeah.
across now?
Yes, you can.
Hopefully
As
land right
Jezebel-
here.
21.
And
That is such
as,
a waste of a high roll.
as Jezebel walks across, Gleb disappears.
What do you mean Gleb disappears?
You missed these steps.
Oh, yeah, that's
Wait,
right.
did you use one of your ones per day ones? Or you're like,
I did
how many do you have left?
2 more.
Okay, as long as I
But
don't have to
no-
get you back.
but-
across.
No one sees Gleb because he's invisible now. For 6 seconds.
He did this fucking disappearing stuff.
Jimothy, not being able to get across on their own, and for
15.
shits and giggles, creates a bonfire right here.
15,
Okay.
20, 25.
Well,
Jezebel's
30.
gonna like not yell across, but talk and go. Which one of you can't get here?
Jimothy
Aubrey-
raises a hand.
Aubrey raises her hand.
Okay, both of you, and she's going to use
Hold
her.
on, I can get Jimothy across. If we need him over there.
Jimothy tilts their head.
Have I used my arcane recovery yet today?
We have
Oh,
a cover.
right.
Yes, I have.
Did you change your
Uh,
spells out? Because you normally change your spells out when you short
No,
rest.
I was I'm at a second level spell slot, so it would cost a third to get him across.
Yeah, I'm out of firsts.
Hmm.
Yeah, it might be better to just let her like get us across instead of wasting spell slots.
Yeah. If we don't
That's
have
that's
to.
player speaking.
Jezebel's gonna put both of her hands out,
You make a good
and
point, Jimothy.
Jezebel's gonna put both of her hands out, and you see her make a pulling motion, and both of you get yoinked. Jimothy, you land right here.
Wait, did Carly fucking walk off again?
Yes,
Yes.
he disappeared.
I had one turn of movement, and that's where I stopped. Because
And-
that's when I would have reappeared.
All right.
And Aubrey gets pulled into the princess carrier. You're not there.
Oh, why am I the one always getting treated differently?
Oh yeah, John.
Yeah?
Making
Would you
fun
like
of
Nature
Jimothy.
check to
like
figure
to-
out what kind of fish it looks like. I got a 21 total.
And I would like for it to be noted that Gleb is
A,
staying within eye line.
An anglerfish.
Ooh.
Jimothy will point this out to Aubrey. The rock formation looks like an anglerfish.
Oh,
Not
does it
very
have
tasty.
Does it have its little bobble somewhere I can see?
It does.
No.
It's
I'll
also
dance lights to the bobble. All of
It-
them.
okay. The dancing lights no longer actually produce light as they are above the cave mouth.
Yeah,
and
I
are
just
being-
wanted to make the bobble light up.
Shit.
Okay, that is fair.
Jezebel will drop Aubrey, not like abruptly, but put her down. Fine, I won't
Mhm.
carry you anymore.
Oh, and Jimothy's gonna stop concentrating on the bonfire now.
Okay.
Jimothy did that just for fun because they couldn't get across.
hmm
Health is required.
So,
Oh,
Jimothy looks at Gleb as they say this.
I put another coat
Well, hostiles ahead.
of nail polish on. There, wait, there's people up ahead? What are they?
There is something quite large down there. I didn't get a good look.
Oh, that's fun.
Lovely.
let's stop moving.
Why did my arrow keys stop working?
oh no.
Jimothy.
I had to wait for them to move.
And now my feet are clean. Thank you, Gleb.
As you are doing this, as you are getting closer, you are passing by incredibly realistic statues, some of them half crumbled. One of them looks like
Wait a
a
minute.
half crumbled
break.
princely human in plate armor.
I'm gonna make
Seeing-
a roll to
See
see if
this?
I've literally read mythological stories.
hmm
Just to see if
Okay.
I have.
And as you
That's-
get closer to this
That's
back
not
end
what
of the
Jimothy's
cave,
gonna do.
you
And
do
Jimothy
see
sees-
webbing that begins to form cocoons around other shapes in the cavern.
Great.
Jimothy is going to look at this princely-looking one and kind of tilt their head. John, does this look like the guy who shows up in the royal or the like regal outfit for Jimothy's spirit?
Yeah.
Oh god. Jimothy looks at this and tilts their head. I believe the group has seen this figure once. I think I've rolled his story. No, I've rolled it 2 or 3 times. Seeing this, Jimothy tilts their head and points at it. Reconnects to Jezebel and goes, "Hey, look! It's one of the spirits that haunts me."
Haunts you.
I rolled a natural 1 for a history check.
You have no idea what this
so
could
I
be.
think Aubrey is actually
Mm-hmm.
might have a phobia of petrification.
Mm-hmm. Looks like something that could petrify people. You're not sure what, though.
She can't recall a story, but this looks dire,
mm-hmm.
and she's going to stop.
Responding to
Getting closer.
responding to Jezebel goes, "You know, my spirit, the The fancy one that doesn't quite smile right.
Timothy, you said that they speak to you, not haunt you. There is a difference between conversation and haunting.
You mean
Gleb,
the trickster?
Timothy!
what's your
does
passive perception, Gleb?
12?
Timothy doesn't elaborate on that part, just saying, but
12?
doesn't it look like that spirit?
Okay.
The trickster? My passive is 18, if that matters.
Cool.
Mine is 10.
16.
Cool. Jezebel and Jemothy, you are hearing the faintest of chuckles from deeper into the... Like, they're mad mutterings and cackles.
Timothy kind of pauses, turns away from the statue to look further in, looks up at Jezebel. You hear this, right?
You're not the only one. And she will put her hand extended out to Aubrey's stomach and press her back.
Timothy's music starts to change ever so slightly towards the more combat-oriented music they typically play.
Mm-hmm.
Gleb, do you see?
Yes.
Shit. Maybe they're friendly.
Timothy shakes their head, and Jezebel, you hear, not likely.
Do you think they did this?
One can only assume, love.
These look really real.
Timothy connects to Aubrey, pointing one hand at the princely statue, goes, that's the trickster. I think I know how his story ends. And then reconnects to Jezebel.
I don't think there's... Oh, fuck this bitch. Jezebel's gonna turn around and look at the party and go, Aubrey, you're scared, right? Oh, you bitch.
Timothy starts screeching as soon as this thing rounds the corner. Just straight screeching.
You
Rise
hear...
and eat my plight and power my blows and ghostly might.
You hear, as it begins to scuttle towards you, the queen is mad! Mad at me! Mad as can be! Roll initiative.
Yay!
Would I have been able to get off that spell real quick?
Yes!
Not rolling that though. Oh God,
Let's
not rolling
see.
that die either. Another nat 1.
Oh no!
Spirit Shroud. Spirit Shroud.
Alright, that's a
Touch
7.
jail.
Hey,
Oh,
Timothy
boy.
needs one more level to be able to cast that spell. Oh, no.
Oh, I need to roll initiative.
Guys, this is the first time in a very long time where none of us rolled above. This is kind of tragic.
Timothy rolled the best. This does not bode well.
Gleb Rollies
I have to pull
what?
up my stories.
Oh.
tree. Fuck you.
Or
You're better. You can put 9.5.
win.
Aubrey, is your initiative accurate?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled another nat 1.
Wonderful. Okay. So,
What the hell is the range of Spirit Shroud? And why can't I find it in my
10
book?
feet.
10.
It's a 10-foot emanation.
Is that it? I thought it was more than that.
so let me see here.
This looks unpleasant. At first, we should be
Timothy?
cordial.
Timothy
Hello, I'm
does
glad.
stop screeching, but looks very,
Cool.
very unhappy. Oh, God damn
Everybody,
it.
as a bonus action, this thing is casting web. I need
Counterspell.
everybody.
Oh, fun!
You are
We only do this
casting
at the start of our
counterspell.
turns.
As a Psy Warrior, yes.
Okay.
It just starts saying, wait, don't be rash.
Okay.
There's something Wait, we can talk about this. We can talk about this.
It is going to.
Something I need to tell you.
Oh, nice! It can hit you, Jezebel, from here.
Oh,
Son of a
great.
gun.
Bitch.
Son of a gun. I don't have any kind of fire.
So, first,
Yeah, well, Jimothy wants to kill it with fire, and very well is about to try.
the first two attacks are going to be with its forelegs. Does an 18 hit?
Just hits.
Okay. 12 damage. Second attack with its foreleg.
Okay, can I bubble that one?
You can bubble that one.
Will bubble.
And he is going to.
Fuck.
Men. God
Well.
bless.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to make a poison burst attack at you, which is a ranged attack roll,
Excuse me.
which misses.
What?
As he turns around, he basically aims the back end of his. Oh no, it's not going to be that way. He pulls some poison from his mouth and throws it behind at Jezebel, and that's his turn. Jimothy, it's your turn.
You got thrust blasted like Scanlan by a Drider.
Yeah.
Okay, Jimothy's actually gonna start with an action for once this turn.
Okay.
As they
Oh,
hold
you need to
two
make your saving throw first.
for what?
Web.
Web
No.
was counterspelled.
Yeah, Web was counterspelled.
No, I can't counterspell web.
Oh, you can't counterspell what? I thought.
I said Psy Warrior.
For goodness
Okay.
sakes, I need
on.
everybody to make dexterity saves then.
I thought that was at the start of our turn.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's at the start of your turn. So yeah,
13.
So we're still good.
16.
16 that saves.
Okay. Then Jimothy is gonna hold their two upper hands together and create a like softball size orb of compressed fire. And Jimothy is gonna hurl it at this thing.
Mm-hmm. Make an attack roll.
That's a natural 20.
That
Oh,
hits.
by the way, I'm at a first level spell slot, so that's third level. I forgot to mention that.
Mm. You hit.
So what is this? That's 3d8. And what is
5d8
it at-
doubled.
Okay, so it's 5d8. So I get 10d8 in damage. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
10d8
Hang on.
fire damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5d8 out. Fantastic.
Yeah.
6, 11, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 fire damage to it.
Out of 10d8?
Wait. I think that's the first 5.
What?
Was that
Out of
the
10d8.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's just the first 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying not to lose my number count. It's 23 out of the first 5.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, plus 19 more. So that
23
would
plus
be
19 would be 42.
2.
42. Jimothy hits this thing square in the back of the head.
If only there was another enemy nearby that you could bounce it at.
Yeah, so you all watch Jimothy create this orb, rear back, and just pitcher throw this thing like a fastball and nail it right
Oh,
in
it
the
doesn't
back
come
of
out
the
of an
head.
instrument?
No, this is part of sorcery. So Jimothy compresses it between their two hands to create it, and then hurls it from their hand.
As it impacts this creatures, the Spider Queen will eat all!
Okay, and now I'm going to roll a d12 for one of my stories. Let's see here, what are you? Well, no one's injured, so this one is pointless. I am kind of disappointed. All right, let me see what I have written up for this one. It is slightly disappointing. That is not what I wanted. Mark off the Bardic and notes. The below. You all see the manifestation of a human cleric. She has a warm smile, and her eyes seem to have a golden glow to them. As the area immediately around us take the form of a chapel with some of the pillars destroyed, chunks ripped out of the wall, and they are smiling at a warrior that has been laid up against the pillar, and her smile turns kind of sad as she tries to heal this warrior, but the warrior's eyes still close. Jezebel, because I'm connected to you, you hear Jimothy's story. I tried to save as many as I could during the incursion. In the end, I failed to save even the simplest of soldiers, much less my beloved. This brought about a fury in me. And as the story comes to a close, you all see as she generates massive golden wings made of a radiant light, and the story ends. Jezebel, you would heal if you didn't have temp HP.
This is where I would put your hit points if you were missing any.
Yeah.
Is that your
so-
turn, Jezebel?
You know what? I'm gonna roll just to see how much you would have gotten 7 hit points back. I rolled low.
Which is literally how much I took in temp HP.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
I believe it's
Uh,
Gleb's turn.
Jimothy is going to step here out of the web. Jimothy
Okay,
does not
cool.
wish to be in the web.
Okay, that is fair.
Also, Jimothy, stop screeching. Like, Jimothy is just very unhappy about this situation.
Alrighty, Gleb, I believe it is your turn. Make a dex save.
Boy, here we go.
You save.
Nice.
All right.
While it's their turns, I'll be right back.
So does that mean that I'm free to move, or is
You-
it difficult terrain?
It is difficult terrain,
But you can move.
Okay.
but you can
But I
move.
Okay. 10, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. I don't need the measured tool because I'm just going to do this trick that I learned. Here. And that is going to be one of my Misty Steps as a bonus action.
Yep.
But it's going to be the Dreadful Step, so I need a Wisdom save.
Okay.
This person seems a bit damaged. That saved.
That saved.
Son of a gun. All right. And then we're going to try and bonk it.
Try to bonk it.
Twice.
Try to bonk it twice.
That's one too many.
20 hits. 15 misses.
Okay. I was almost very sad,
That's almost a 1.
but now I'm only a little sad.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And I'm going to put a
back.
smite. I'm going to put a smite into this. Remembering all the things is trouble.
Mm-hmm.
per level of the spell slot. So it's 3 and 4 for the actual club.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also get an extra D8 from Spirit Shroud, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 5d8.
I love that Jimothy got a nat 20 on that turn.
Yeah.
We'll
sounds really
we'll
good.
say that the first die is always going to be like the weapon damage, then the force,
Mm-hmm.
and then the whatever that Spirit
Yep.
Shroud deals. Which I guess I get to choose.
Mm-hmm.
Radiant or necrotic, I think.
I
Right.
have it written as Radiant, Necrotic, or Cold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to say Radiant. It's going to do Bludgeoning, Force, and then Radiant.
Yep.
Boom. Here we go.
Nice.
It's a decent roll.
Okay.
What's your spell slot?
3.
You're missing a D8
Am I?
because you're a spirit shroud up.
Yep, you need one more.
Oh, right. It's yeah. Duh.
Fucking worth it.
Nice.
A
I
40
missed.
even.
I miscalculated.
Mm-hmm. Nice. It's looking pretty hurt.
Right.
Between the
And
two of
I
us,
am-
we have beat the shit out of this thing.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn,
I am
Gleb?
out of spell slots. That is my turn.
Jezebel, it's your turn. Make a dex save.
Ready for this fail?
Natural 20.
Nat 20, let's go.
We're rolling really good.
Yeah, you're rolling really good.
It's only downhill from here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yavelin, yuck, yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yuck, yuck,
Yuck, yuck.
Yuck,
yuck, yuck.
yuck. That misses.
It's one of the,
Yep, you
one of the ones
miss.
I can't do.
Yuck.
Does a hit?
You miss.
A 17 misses?
A 17 misses.
Jesus.
Lord, am I glad I rolled a nat 20. Jesus.
Is that your turn, Jezebel?
You have a heroic.
I do, but I won't use it, so no.
Fair.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Aubrey, your turn.
All
Make a
right.
dex save.
One of us
Then you
has
have
to
different-
fail.
Then use a different die.
One of us
I'm
has
like,
to
you
fail.
smart.
Natural 19.
Natural 19? Good lord. Every time.
It's a new dice. You
The-
get snake eyes.
This this spell is awesome when you use it, but when I use it, everybody saves.
All right.
If we all have low dex saves too, that's the crazy part.
Yeah,
I have a +3, that's it.
yeah.
Same. That's the highest in the party. With me too.
Hmm.
And Jezebel's the main melee build.
10, 15. Ah, I'm in the very back of this web. It's not where I want to be. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I could get there. All right. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to fire a true strike at this thing.
Okay, go for it.
Natural 4.
Fails.
All right, 13.
Yeah, that misses. Is that your turn, Aubrey?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions.
Cool. Back to this thing's turn. Let's see if it gets its bonus action back. It does. Cool. Considering nobody's in the web anymore.
Think it's gonna place a new one?
No. It doesn't like where it's at. Let me see here. Cool. It's going to make darkness.
Bitch.
Out of curiosity, Gleb, are you do you have Devil's Sight?
I do not.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Timothy screeches upon seeing it again.
Jimothy, you're getting attacked.
Oh no!
Get blasted.
Maybe I should have written up that backup character already after all.
No
Natural
shot.
20.
Hey,
All right, in the
This is-
kisser.
This is why every adventurer should invest in adamantine armor.
21 poison damage.
hey, crit for crit.
Second attack.
21.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. That, even shielding won't help me here. Go ahead.
oh my god. this
13 poison damage.
I'm still up.
And
Oh no.
that misses.
Yes, it misses. Thank God. Jimothy just gets pelted and is very much almost dead.
Holy shit.
All right.
Jimothy is like barely standing, and like chunks of their exoskeleton are like look like they're starting to dissolve from the poison.
Timothy, it is now your
Oh.
turn.
All of a sudden, I'm hearing a critical Pokemon. What am I supposed to do?
Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo.
Battle Medic and Jezebel's freaking out.
Timothy is going to make another compressed ball of fire with their last third level spell slot and hurl it at this fucking thing.
Yeah.
You're not gonna roll your story first?
You know, shit, I already rolled my dice. 13 plus, what is sorcerer? Plus 8.
13 plus 8 probably hits, yeah.
So over 20, yeah.
21.
You could also, you could. Oh wait, no, you don't have innate sorcery yet. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, no, you do have level 1. as a
You would
sorcerer,
have
right?
level 1, yeah.
You could use
Wait.
that to get advantage on your attack before you did this.
I
Mhm.
didn't know that. Is
That
a
would be
bonus action?
that is a bonus
Yep,
action.
Bonus action for innate sorcery to gain
Oh.
advantage on your sorcerer spell attack rolls.
8, 9, 10, 15, 19, 20 damage total.
Okay. Still hurt.
Now I will roll my story.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what this one gives me. Oh, it's the shade! That's our okay, now let me see what I have written up for this. Only Aubrey is gonna get to see this one, unfortunately.
Yeah,
she's
because-
the only one not blinded.
Yeah, everybody else is in
As-
darkness.
I rolled
Yay.
shade. Aubrey, you remember how you asked about the old man that helped guide Gleb's attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, the shady one with Rose and that kind of concealed his face,
Mm-hmm.
sunken eyes, all that jazz. Well, he appears next to Jimothy as the area turns into a tavern, and it is one of the undesirable taverns with what are clearly bandits and the like sitting around talking, a lot of gambling, and a bar fight breaks out. And as this bar fight breaks out, the old man looks up from his pint, sighs, chugs the rest of it as he gets up and snaps his fingers, and he's gone. Only to reappear near the entrance, and as he does, several people that are around him are blown away with some kind of energy that starts to eat away at the flesh. Jezebel, I'm still connected to you, so you actually get to hear this story. You have no context for what I'm about to tell you. I was just trying to enjoy me mug of ale when things had to kick off. So, doing what I do best, I went to run away. Unfortunately, my escape was hindered which got me in a load of trouble. And the story ends. Jimothy is invisible. Jimothy just turns invisible, and I need to be careful with this. Hang on, how far can...
It has to be the most flashy way to turn invisible ever.
Nah, Jimothy's not gonna risk it. Jimothy is just going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 out of this thing's line of sight.
Okay.
And that will be Jimothy's turn.
Gleb, it is your turn.
It is Gleb's turn. Now, I would have no guarantee of knowing which way this thing went.
So
Mhm.
you should probably prioritize getting out.
You could just roll a d3. Go up, down, or right.
I say roll a d8, move
Okay.
in one of the random directions.
It kept darkness.
Oh, right, because it's concentration.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So, where do you go, Gleb?
Beat its ass. Beat its ass. Eat its ass. Eat its ass.
I'd rather not. One,
Not.
I mean, you don't know if it's delicious.
If there was ever a time to start working on another character sheet for Jimothy, I think it's right this second.
You'll be fine.
okay, so
Yeah.
that's 10 feet,
Mhm.
15, 20. There it is. 25,
Oh, Jezebel, you also hear in your head,
30.
I don't feel good.
Oh, John, did you forget that it got its move speed reduced from Gleb's aura?
No, I did not. Oh, well, yeah, I did forget.
Should have had 10 less feet of movement.
So,
Oh.
Too late.
That's fine. We'll do it later.
What is done is done. Poor
Mhm.
Jimothy,
And-
though.
Bonus action, because it's a new day, right?
I
do you-
believe. I
Since I used the tattoo last.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
correct.
yeah.
We're gonna activate the tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
And
Gotta
do this
empower that
again.
club.
You miss.
Womp womp. You could heroic.
You do hit.
Okay, can we call that my heroic and I get one more attack?
Sure, but make your attack. Do your damage first, just in case.
Oh, right, I lost track of the health bar. My bad.
2d8 plus d6.
Mm-hmm. Dude, yeah. You're right. 2d8 plus 5 and a d6.
Wow. Okay. It's still alive.
This saddens Gleb deeply.
Sounds like you need an ability that lets you reroll some damage.
Savage
We'll work
attack.
on it.
That definitely hits.
Unfortunately, Savage Attacker would only work on the club die. As it is now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you use the BG3 version.
And do.
Nice. How do you finish off the trader?
Splatter its skull.
Its skull is splattered as it collapses to the floor. The spider legs beginning to curl into that classic dead spider look.
Is darkness gone?
Yes, darkness is gone.
Oh, the Jezebel. You get a front row seat to see Jimothy pop back into appearance where they're at, and a necrotic explosion emanates from them. Jimothy looks on the verge of death too. Like patches of his
Just-
carapace are rotting away, and he's barely standing. The music has stopped.
Jezebel was in darkness and focused on where she was looking, where the drider was. Knew Jimothy was her from the screeches, but the story,
yeah,
but
you
didn't know
would-
anything else. But
because it was a couple turns before mine, you'd have enough time to be looking around to see him pop into existence.
Jezebel's just looking at the dead, like spider thing. Ugh, I've never liked spiders. And then turns.
Oh, then you are looking in the perfect direction as Jimothy pops back into in sight. Then
And then at the corner of her eye sees Jimothy. It's like, oh God! And just full on
Timothy, are
sprints.
you okay?
Jimothy just kind of collapses. Chitters a little bit. Jezebel, in your head, you hear a long ow.
What's your it die?
Mine,
Yeah.
as a bard, I believe it's a D8.
You're so lucky that third attack missed.
You heal for 13.
I heal for 13.
Yep.
Thank you.
Wait, actually, no, you don't. I get to reroll ones.
Oh,
Heal for 17.
You do?
Yes, that's the healer feat.
Oh.
I get to reroll ones.
nice. Jimothy's health is brought up to about half. A little over.
And next time you, what do you call it? Roll a hit die, you roll an
Yeah.
additional d8 singular.
Thank you. That thing didn't like me very much.
Clearly, I
To be
didn't
fair, I
see
didn't
anything.
like it. It hurled poison. This is why I always screech at them. They're mean, and they always try to eat my people.
Well, that
Just
could have
like-
gone worse.
It's has the most concerning look looking at Jimothy. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. I need a nap. Jimothy, who doesn't sleep, says they need a nap.
Are you going to be alright?
Jimothy will connect to Aubrey. I'll be okay. I'm just really tired, and everything hurts right now.
Do you want to take a break?
I would
That looked
appreciate it.
nasty, that blow you took.
It was bad. Like one of his antennae are like dangling and clearly broken in a couple of places, and because he's speaking, it's still trying to move.
So does that mean that his mental speech comes out slurred?
No, because it's a mental connection. If you had cast tongues on him, I would have slurred it. Jimothy is going to like get out their little sleeping bag and everything though. He's just done for today. Like that was bad for him.
I'm taking a nap.
So
Yeah.
it seems like there's nothing else around here. It's right, yeah. Oh wait, there might. It looks like there's a path over here.
I have no idea where you even went.
That looks like there's a room over
One
here.
over here.
Around the corner.
Ah, that would probably be a better place to rest.
Should we take a look at these cocoons?
I think we
You think we shouldn't?
should.
All right.
All right, but I'm
you
hiding
first.
behind somebody, and Jimothy hides behind Aubrey.
Stay with me, bug.
So you open a cocoon?
Yeah, let's go find one.
It's not hard. They're littered throughout this place.
I pick up the 2 javelins that I threw.
Yep.
Ah, yes, you aren't Tharmand. You actually get to pick up your thrown weapons.
Also,
You don't just.
can we also check to see if that drider had anything on him?
You can, but unfortunately,
May I?
it does. Yeah, go for it.
What do I roll?
Roll me a d100.
Okay, yeah, I call it. Meaty poo.
but I wanted to roll it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not the one opening cocoons. Get over it.
So, Jezebel,
Which is why I wanted to roll it.
there is nothing on the Drider.
Not even like a weapon or
No, not
clothing
a
or
weapon.
armor?
He wasn't actually using any weapons to attack, and like his entire torso is completely bare. You can see the drow onyx skin that is slowly being fused into exoskeleton from the spider bits.
Gross.
He wasn't using any weapons either. He was using his legs to attack. And whenever he used his poison, it was kind of almost like either spit or he was generating the poison from his own hands in these long talons on the tip of his fingers.
While Aubrey is looking at it for loot, Jimothy runs up, kicks it, and runs back behind Jezebel. Pretty much.
It twitches.
That's why he ran away.
Jezebel, do you want to cut up in one of these sacks? See, be careful, there might be people in them.
Yes. We should. Yeah.
That's why you rolled a D100.
That was-
cut open.
That was for the Drider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then yeah, Aubrey shot it. Probably
Yeah.
should have been allowed to do that.
Nope.
Whoops.
Anyway, so how many cocoons?
There are dozens.
Fuck, I'll just start on one, cutting it out. Do I have to roll?
Roll me. Yeah, roll
I'm
me a
gonna take
d4.
few steps back from Jezebel. Like 10 steps back.
Say it again.
Roll me a
Jimothy is
d6.
hiding behind Aubrey.
Okay. You cut open the webbing to find a drow statue.
It's a statue.
And Gleb cut one open.
Yes, Gleb can.
With what?
Before the Eldritch Claw runs out, Gleb sharpens one of his arms into a savage-looking sword.
And you cut another open. Roll me a d6.
I will slice another one open.
Okay. This time you find a Kuatoa statue. It looks like a fish person. Completely stone statue. Ultra lifelike, though. Whoever carved it was really big on detail.
Next one.
Is it like the same material as the stone of this cave, or is it like a soft stone, like limestone?
Yeah,
or
It
I
looks
want
like
to
this-
investigate to see.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I'm thinking
Jezebel.
if, like all
Je-
the stone statues are the same stone.
Yeah.
Or if they're like the stone of the statues we found in the other room,
Mm,
or if they're like the stone of statues.
that's a
of the-
D100.
yeah, Jezebel, roll a d6.
Great, that's an amazing roll. That's a natural 2
Oh boy.
or 10. Yeah, she's not doing great with these statues.
Gleb, what was that roll?
10. I accidentally rolled a D100 before.
What was that roll for?
To investigate the stone.
Oh, okay.
It's, yeah, the type of stone.
No,
Jezebel.
it's a good story.
This third one was is a human statue. They all seem to be made out of a same like solid gray, kind of smooth stone.
Jimothy would like to make an Arcana check on these statues as they're being cut open.
Feel free to. What are you making the Arcana check for?
To see if they're actually people that were turned into stone, because Jimothy is now suspicious given they're in spider sacks. Plus, one of his ghost friends is also turned into a statue here. That's an 18 total.
18 total? They've got to be petrified people. But you're pretty sure that being in a cocoon wouldn't have done this.
Still connected to Aubrey. So Aubrey, you hear from Jimothy, these are just petrified people. Though why they're in webbing, I don't know. As far as I
that's
know,
why-
that doesn't petrify them.
Oh, that's not great. I'm gonna say Aubrey has the fear condition.
I'm going to let my dog go. I'll be back.
While you're saying that's not great, Jimothy will connect to Jezebel and repeat themselves. These people turned to stone. The webbing wouldn't do that, or the cocoons wouldn't do that. So I'm not entirely sure how, but they have magically been turned to stone.
But why?
Jimothy shrugs. Do I look like I know what spider people do, other than
You
eat me?
You knew that there was statues. You knew that it wasn't from the webbing.
Gleb
Yes,
is going
because
to
the
retreat.
only
not
reason-
here.
What?
Oh, I thought
Oh.
John was here.
I just got back.
Yeah. Jimothy will reply to you with, well, that's only because one of my spirits is here as a statue. So I guess I know how they died. What were you saying, Gleb?
Gleb is going to retreat, and if he can have at least a minute, he's
Mhm.
going to use magical cunning.
Okay. That sounds fair.
I want to investigate or just check to see if does it look like the cocoon was wrapped around the position of the statue, or if the statues look like they were constricted and then like turned to stone.
The
Like if
statues
someone
look.
reaching out in fear or something in like a pose, and
Yeah.
then like they look like they were covered in web.
Yeah, they're reaching out in a pose, and then they were covered in web.
I don't.
I'll be back.
I'm
I gotta
pretty
close the
sure
back door.
that something else did this to them. Something. I think that mad spider dude was just decorating, someone might say.
Jezebel chuckles and
People.
looks at Aubrey and goes, "That spider dude."
Listen, I'm not.
Rather informal, princess.
Oh, this is a very informal situation that we're dealing with.
Jezebel just shrugs and goes, "Maybe. I'm not one to judge. But
Jimothy
we'll,
raises a hand.
Do you think they're still alive?
Can I make another Arcana check to see what Jimothy knows about the petrified condition?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Yeah, because I don't want to say something unless Jimothy would actually know it.
Just trapped there?
Aubrey, feel free to make an
Forever?
Arcana check for yourself as well.
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
I don't think
nice.
she knows.
Not,
You don't think she kn-
total? Nice.
Nice.
I don't even think that would. If she did know, if it would change her opinion.
Well, it could be that she knows, and that's part of the reason why she's afraid. But
You know, I still have my game up in the background because I wasn't done with that run, and so I have like creepy music in the background the entire time, and it is so fitting.
so, Jimothy, yeah, they
Yes.
are alive.
Until the statue is broken beyond
Yeah,
repair, correct?
yeah.
Okay, who was the one that asked if they were alive?
Aubrey.
Aubrey. Then Jimothy will connect to Aubrey. They are alive as long as the statue isn't broken beyond repair, like the trickster.
The trickster, only his hand is completely broken, which means
Oh,
if he
you-
were
you
to be
described it
if he was unpetrified, like if their head breaks. And I did
Okay,
say he
yeah.
was half crumbled, but you can tell he's a prince because his head and face are still there. Which
Jimothy
leads
will
you to
also
believe
explain
that,
this then.
yeah, if he's unpetrified, he'd be missing an arm.
Jezebel's
We should
gonna
leave this area.
Jezebel's gonna pick up her great axe and just like
Jezebel, you know that Jimothy answered her question because he still chitters and wiggles his one good antenna while he talks.
Jezebel's not looking at Jimothy, she's looking at the statue. She just hears the chitters, which doesn't really mean much because Jezebel doesn't hear it. But she's gonna pick up her great axe and just kind of start tipping the statue.
You know, Jimothy chitters like that when he's speaking. So
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Or screaming. Or just making chittering noises.
No, screaming is more like an intense screech, and then the other chittering is when he was just being a smartass.
From
because you now put in our heads that you just chitter sometimes to make a chitter noise when we had tongues cast on
Jezebel
Mm-hmm.
will you're tipping one of the statues, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Jimothy is gonna panic, connect you, go, don't do that, you'll kill him, don't do that.
Roll me a
Did
D100,
Jimothy stop her in
Jezebel.
time? Fuck.
Okay.
31.
It tips over, and one arm breaks off at the elbow.
Jimothy will now Jimothy will now explain to you what you just did to that guy. Jezebel.
Oh.
They're still alive! You just made it so that I'm petrified he'll be missing an arm. Oh
How am I
no.
supposed to know?
Why would you just tip them over?
A random statue in a cobweb in a cocoon. Do you think I'm gonna just leave it there? I'm just gonna throw it off. It doesn't mean anything. I didn't know there were people.
Gleb,
Timothy just kind of looks exasperated, like, ugh.
Gleb, what are you doing right now?
Minute-long ritual.
Well, by now the minute could be over and done with.
Yeah, that minute ritual should be done with.
Gleb, are you
Muted.
muted?
Sorry, I was muted. What?
What are you doing right now, Gleb?
Gleb is still performing the esoteric rite.
It's like a minute,
That
right?
only
For a
takes a
minute.
minute. Yeah.
Yeah. By now it should be. You should have been done with it.
Okay.
Jezebel's gonna look around real quick and go, "Where'd Aubrey go?"
Jimothy will point towards the passageway up this way. Because,
Why didn't you go with her? She's
what
alone.
do I find up here?
This.
Did I run off in this direction?
As you run off into the direction, you find another tunnel that seems to lead further.
Jimothy answers Jezebel with, I already almost died. What am I supposed to do if she runs away?
Better in pairs.
Jezebel!
As John was saying.
Jezebel!
Yeah.
As
Yes,
John was
I found
saying,
her! She glebbed!
There. Aubrey, you like
Thank you.
this cavern is no longer covered in webbing, and you kind of see a pathway going further down into like a small like natural
stop moving?
cave tunnel system.
Are there statues in this room?
No, there aren't any
there
statues
one
in
in
this room. No.
Alright. Then yeah, she's going to hunker down in here.
Okay.
And start reading notes.
Timothy is going to move into this back corner and sit down to rest.
Jezebel's gonna walk up to Aubrey, look at Glove, and then look at Jimothy and point at Jimothy. You, come here.
Timothy looks confused, gets up, and walks over.
All of you need to understand, we are not going to go anywhere alone, stares at Gleb.
Gleb places his barrel down.
Timothy raises a hand. I have yet to run away. I wanted to, but I have yet to.
It's not about running or going anywhere. We go in pairs. There are 4 of us. Each can cover each other. So, next time you decide to go adventuring, stares at Gleb, take someone with you. Or notify and when you will return.
Gleb is half melted into his barrel.
Kicks the barrel. Do we understand?
Gleb's head appears through the bunghole and shakes its head yes.
Thank you. Aubrey,
Yes.
Barrel is over here now.
did you hear anything that I said?
Something about running off.
Don't do it alone.
Sorry. Sorry, I just got overwhelmed.
Be overwhelmed together with any one of us, not alone.
It's not like I tried to do it. It just
Fair
freaked
point.
me out.
Also, to be
Fair
fair,
point.
Timothy's the perfect size to be picked up, and someone could just run off with him, and they have a pair. Timothy is the perfect size to unwillingly be dragged along on an adventure.
We can't go around this place and lose each other. If you leave on your own and get captured, we'll never know. Timothy,
Agreed.
Timothy is nodding along.
Timothy, you're very small. If we lose you, it could be for a long time. Gleb,
That's why I try to stick with you.
stick with anyone, but also don't let anyone go alone because they can also be captured. Gleb, I don't see him getting captured. I see him getting lost, but not captured. And Aubrey,
I would probably get eaten.
probably. And you, Aubrey, please, 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 you are my child. Do not run from me.
Well, don't go pushing over just random statues like that.
At first, I thought they were just regular statues that didn't mean anything. Found out because of Timothy, he didn't tell me. I was curious. This isn't something I've ever read of. I don't know what this is.
Oh, they're not statues, they're people. Trapped there forever.
My point exactly. This is not anything.
There's a way to
I've
undo
seen.
it.
Can you do it? Why haven't you done it?
I can't do it, and I don't know the way. I just know there is a way to undo it. Magic is weird.
Don't offer a solution without being capable of it.
Timothy tilts their head. That seems redundant.
There's no solution then. Because we're not bringing anyone down here.
No, but when we leave, we can inform someone else, and they can send somebody down here.
Yes, but still, that's not a solution for right now. Because the problem is right now.
Alright, are we ready to get going again? Aubrey stands up, collecting himself.
Timothy looks at, all the injuries that they still have. I would like to rest.
Well, I offered you a bit ago, and you didn't say you wanted it. What changed?
Timothy did say they wanted it. They even pulled out their sleeping bag, and then everyone moved down to start opening the things and
Oh.
stuff, so Timothy
yeah.
got back up.
Timothy did kind of get ignored.
I didn't hear that bedroll
Yeah,
thing at
I
all.
didn't hear it at all.
I did.
I made a comment on it.
Yes, John quoted a young girl.
Well, stuff happened.
Take a nap.
A lot of stuff happened after.
I didn't hear that at all. But anyway,
Yeah.
Are we going to take a moment in this room?
we'll take a
Not
rest.
the other one.
I need a couple hours. That hurt.
All right.
You can get
Mm.
1 hour. And then we're moving.
Timothy frowns. I'm also low on magic.
I understand. But we also can't stay here. We don't know what's going to happen. It's better to
Or
have...
what could come back here and
Exactly.
finish the job?
Oh, damn it.
Timothy sighs, nods, and goes and sits down to draw in their book and taking an hour. I'm gonna start rolling some hit dice. I'm gonna do them one at a time.
Don't forget your extra D8.
Yep.
Damn it! I wasted my cunning.
Plus 2, so that's
To be fair,
10.
we did bring it up with Jimmy that he should rest. And then you did the ritual. Started doing it.
Yeah, I know.
You could cast Armor back at this.
Alright, I am back at full HP.
Wait, hold on.
I will also take this short rest to
68.
do my thing to give myself my temp HP back, my
Mhm.
plus 11. And I will also top up Jezebel's plus 11, since everyone else's is full.
Okay.
And Heroic Inspirations.
Yes, of course, because I forgot some of you used that.
Nice.
God damn
Jimothy
it.
died. Jimothy died again.
Timothy did not die.
I think I really enjoy the quote-unquote shielding of this party without needing an actual like designated healer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We have all
Yeah,
have multiple
except-
ways of protecting each other. Except Jimothy. Jimothy's fucked if he gets like that shit happens again.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Jimothy is quite literally a walking bug, and I made sure of it because it's fucking funny.
Gleb
Alright.
Gleb can heal. Aubrey has its shielding upon shielding. Jezebel
heal
has
myself
shielding
as well.
upon. Even better, and so can Jezebel. I've healed the party, but it falls on the line of just
Oh, I
Fuck.
have healing word and shield. They just weren't helpful. I'm low on spell slots too.
yeah.
I will say, seeing all 4 of our health bars with that plus on them makes me very happy.
Thank you.
Jimothy
going
doing
to, like-
Jimothy things.
During the short rest, I'm going to have ritually cast Alarm in this area up here.
Uh-huh.
Just in case.
That is fair.
Just have it. And it also heals my barrier by 1 HP.
That is fair.
I wish I got spell slots back on a short rest. That would be so helpful.
Now,
Laughs in Wizard.
the armor itself for Armor Vagathith goes away after an hour.
The,
but the temp
damage
HP
effects.
sticks around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
So you have more temp HP.
Honestly,
Yeah, it has,
next level, you might probably definitely get rid of that one false life thing.
yeah. Yeah, probably.
Alright, are we ready to go now?
I'm gonna do some major switching around next level.
So we want to go to that cavern or returning back to where we came?
Let's check out this area up here.
Give me a moment.
Jimothy
like me to
gets
go?
up, stretches, puts their notebook away, and starts playing music again.
Would you like me to go in front of you?
Yes, please. I don't want to be the first one to walk into something dangerous.
Jezebel
Oh my
just
God.
stares and goes, I was trying to be nice. You don't have to be a bitch.
God damn. Jimothy looks confused at the comment.
Okay. I am going to need
a
you.
lot of recalculation.
I am going to need
Recalculating.
to
Calculate.
get you guys to the next part of the map.
Can't wait for one of us to turn to stone.
Gleb nearly turned to gold, but y'all wouldn't let me.
Go and let me turn to gold.
I'm over here with the highest modifier to con saves, and I'm scared that I'm gonna fail.
As you should. I'm
I have a
not using my heroic inspiration because of this. I'm saving it.
I have-
Why do you think
What's
I'm
your-
saving it?
What's your con save?
My con save is
Mine's-
+8. I have a 20 con.
Ah, yes.
Mine's a +4.
Okay.
I only have the
Uh,
3. I thought I was second, but no, that's Aubrey.
New character sheet. Here we go. I'm gonna start working on Jimothy's backup.
Remember, no homebrew.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I'm not doing homebrew. I've already decided on the reanimator subclass for the artificer. No homebrew.
Okay.
Fucking Frankenstein over here.
I hope Aubrey lives for a long time. I'm enjoying playing a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
I am enjoying playing a fighter.
Okay.
Fighter, I hardly
I
know
s-
her.
I say it every
Why is
session.
that
I
section of
love
map
Gleb.
covered in rainy clouds?
Oh, you can
What?
see that.
Oh,
Why do
I'm
I
making-
see rainy clouds?
I see
we
level.
just hear thunder in the distance.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thunder. Hear the
All right,
thunder.
I won't worry about it.
Lightning, the thunder. Thunder.
It's 4d6, right?
Okay. That is interesting, but yeah, that is interesting.
Am I standing on someone? I was. Sorry.
Starting stats.
You're third in line.
Jimothy,
it.
are you
I'm
going
trying.
to?
Jimothy,
I'm
you're
about-
fourth in line.
Well, he wouldn't move.
Do you know Carly has
Ah.
technical difficulties?
The rain is really killing my GPU.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Is it still raining? It stopped for a little bit.
No,
No.
in game.
The in-game rainy clouds that we see.
1 second.
That big
There.
square is killing me.
I paused it.
It seems a bit better.
You did actually pause it. What the fuck?
Are you using Google Chrome, Carly?
Oh, that's a lot of bones.
No, I'm using Opera.
You should
I'm
try
using
this
Firefox.
in Firefox.
Yeah, you should try it in Firefox.
I will download it later.
And
Just
yeah, I was
download it
gonna
now.
say,
It takes no time.
another day because he's still running it right now. It's gonna suck even worse. Just next session.
Try
Ooh.
during the break.
I got a 17 for my first stat.
What do I see?
You see a cavern full of bones. There's just a lot of bones, and you see a couple of spider exoskeleton, giant spider exoskeletons in there, completely picked clean. They're all just completely bleached white and picked clean of any flesh or organic matter.
Let's try to make it a habit of not moving when John is talking.
Yeah, I agree.
Can we all agree to that?
I will try.
Yes.
I will try.
It's not
I
like
mean, really-
Foundry where the DM has a pause button.
Anyway, can I investigate the skeletons?
Yeah.
Yeah. What caused this? Is this like just a trove or
It looks like a
something's
trove.
hoard or something?
Is it investigation or what?
Make an investigation. Something you do note, though, that everybody notes,
I'm rolling. that-
even
God
with a
damn
nat,
it.
even with a nat 1,
10.
everybody does note that all the bones are neatly stacked and organized.
Holy shit, dude! I can't roll good at all tonight.
Oh no!
That one, I rolled another 2.
Oh no!
That's
And what is this roll for?
Investigation of the bones.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 2.
Oh boy!
I am our only hope.
What is going on? What is going on?
Well, I mean, there's just a whole lot of bones. There's no one of the weird things about it, they're pristine. They're not they don't
Alright.
have remnants of flesh on them. They don't have any organs, and they're neatly stacked.
All right, how about this?
Wait, neatly stacked?
Yep.
What does that mean?
It's like they've been each corpse has been piled together with in a neat stack with the skull on top.
Is there a way I could spin this for a medicine check?
Yeah, try a medicine check. Feel free.
Yeah, is there a cause of death or gnawing on the bones or any stab wounds on the bones, etc.? I kind of want to participate in that, but I'm not.
Do
good
that.
at it.
Do that.
6.
6. Nice.
Do I roll medicine?
If you want to.
On-field medic.
Holy shit, dude!
Battle
Yay!
medic, not a field.
Holy shit, dude!
Yay! Well, I mean, Gleb.
What happened?
Wait. Fire shit.
Yes, fighter, fighter, fighter.
Did I succeed?
No.
Then it doesn't get used.
Okay. Um,
Good lord.
Gleb, I will give you this. From all the bones, like information, I mean, a couple of them have some fractures and some breakage, but you can't see a method of death beyond that from any of the skeletons.
Question.
Mm-hmm. Or any of the remains. They're not skeletons, they're just piles of bones by now.
You said that they're all pristine looking. Do they look exactly the same? There's like no
No.
deviation?
No. They have many variations to them. There look like to be smaller bodies, larger bodies, some bodies that are not at all most of them not at all human. In fact, pretty much all of them not humanoid in nature.
Does it look like
um,
that wall of bones that we found?
No,
Similar condition.
no, it's not. The previous condition, the wall of bones you found on the second level was like as if a whole bunch of bodies were just stacked onto there, and you can recognize some like goblin and hobgoblin skeleton bones amongst these, but the difference between the remains in the second level and the remains here, the remains in the second level were left for years and years and years, as if the bodies were just left there to rot. These, it looked like something picked the flesh off of them and placed them here in neat little stacks.
and just to be clear, no one has touched the bones yet, correct?
Has anybody touched the bones?
No.
I'm going to start casting some magic if y'all will give me 10 minutes or so. And I'll start ritually casting detect magic.
Okay.
Jezebel's
in
going to walk like 10, 15 feet away while this is happening just to kind of keep an eye out.
in that 10 minutes, Gleb is going to, sensing that there may be something going on, that the team is picking up on something, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Without touching the pile of bones, would like to examine the hands and
Okay.
then try
Timothy.
and mimic humanoid hands with his own hands.
Okay.
Timothy,
It's an
moves
odd
behind,
fascination he has.
Mm.
behind Jezebel.
Okay. Aubrey,
Mm-hmm.
your detect magic spell detects no magic.
I'm just gonna walk around to get like a view of all the bones, just to verify that I did not
Yep.
move there.
And so now
Do
Gleb
I
is
see
a
anything?
vaguely humanoid shape with oddly realistic knuckled hands. With only 3 fingers
That's
and
so
a thumb.
concerning. That's so concerning.
Yeah.
He felt it. He felt it was didn't need the pinky, so he got rid of it.
God.
I love vaguely shaped Gleb with very realistic hands. I want a gif of him reaching out to grab someone.
Jezebel's gonna
This-
look at Gleb and go, Gleb,
Yes.
did you really get rid of the pinky?
It didn't seem necessary.
Well, and normally in high society, you would be drinking from a normal glass of wine with your pinky out, and it's normally for those of elegance.
That's not a common thing. We don't do that.
She's obviously lying.
Well, I can always put it back.
But yeah,
Gleb grows a pinky.
Jezebel has this face. I'm so sorry. That face.
yeah. But yeah, Aubrey, you're not
Alright.
detecting any magic on these bones.
That's
And the pinky is gone.
just plain bones.
Yeah, there's even some spider exoskeletons neatly placed in this cavern.
I think it's best if we just let them rest. Don't disturb them. It feels.
Wait. Were you planning to
Yeah.
disturb him?
If something needed to be investigated, there's something hidden under them, maybe. I don't know.
Come.
I was just investigating all the options.
What is
Where's
this?
number 3?
Okay.
Gleb,
What?
What the fuck is
Gleb,
that?
we're moving.
I'm doing something. I'm with you.
So, as you round this corner, you see up in the distance what looks to be some kind of stone cauldron.
Bubble.
Toil in
Yeah, North.
trouble.
You can
There you
hear.
are.
Oh,
Okay.
Make
nice.
it double.
That looks really good.
Unfortunately, it is AI art, but that's what
Yeah.
inspired the finger thing.
But you can hear from down this way the sound of geysers.
You should get him commissioned.
I think
Wait,
so.
down which way? I didn't see a ping.
Yeah, down this way. It's the sound of geysers spewing out, and there's just kind of a sense of dampness down that tunnel.
Okay.
Are the walls like dewy?
Kind of, yeah. And you
Are
can
there any
smell a lot of like salt, like this salty air.
Are there any other artificial items other than this cauldron in this room?
There are plenty of other artificial items. There's ship rigging
Okay,
and
maybe.
tattered sails that hang from the ceiling like webs and torn curtains.
This looks like there might be someone living here who may be related to all those bones.
Shall I introduce myself?
No. It'd be best if we proceed cautiously.
I just noticed that the picture that you posted also has a barrel behind it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
just
facing the
noticed.
right way, but yeah.
It's good enough. The respect I have for you, Zabets.
The texture is exactly what I was going for, like the black splotches
Mhm.
inside.
Looks so fucking cool. Anyway, let's not announce our presence just yet. This cauldron,
Yes.
does it look fixed to the ground?
Let me see here. It looks fairly it doesn't look fully fixed to the ground, no. It looks like it's actually been placed there. Although it is kind of interesting how the ground seems to conform as if the spot was made for it.
So it's almost in like a
Check that.
depression.
Yeah.
Like it's been there for a while, or like someone pushed it there?
It's almost as if the ground was made to make
Accommodate
accommodate it, yeah.
Damn, that's actually cool. We just died.
What the hell?
GG's, everyone. Just roll new characters, everybody. Meteor Storm was
I'm
cast.
already working on it.
All
I'll
right,
step
everyone
into
meet
the room.
Gleb the Second.
I'll step into the room and do my eyes catch anything glowing with magic?
Jezebel will be walking like
The cauldron itself has magic in it, and as you kind of get closer,
In it, or the cauldron is magical?
in it, the cauldron itself isn't magic, but there's magic in the water, and it looks to be murky water.
Whatever is in there is magical. Is it like bubbling or?
Let me see here.
Bug.
No, it
I'll-
is
I'll
not.
approach the cauldron. I'll
You
approach
do?
the cauldron and just investigate the contents.
Jimothy looks at you when you say his, when you call him.
It looks to be just dark, murky water in it. It's hard to see if there's anything in the cauldron.
Is there a school related to the magic?
No, there isn't.
I almost want to, I don't think I have any vials. I almost want to collect some of it just to have, but no.
What do you do?
Do you need to contain a liquid?
No. Let's just
I
check out
can
the rest of this
contain
area.
liquids.
Let's just check out the rest of this area. Which way? Where should we investigate next? Isabel,
what was that?
where should we investigate next?
Did you find anything in the cauldron?
Shall we move up,
I mean, I
Bug?
could. Is there like a check I can make to try to investigate what this might be used for?
I mean, you're not entirely sure. Make a nature or arcana check, one of those two.
I'll do Arcana. Yep, not that die. That one bounced out of my box. 23.
23. With a 23, I mean, cauldrons aren't normally used for things other than soup, but being down here in such a dangerous place, your mind does go back to certain types of creatures of the Fae. You know, those stories of old witches that live in little huts in the forest away from town that make deals that people generally regret. This
Whatever
possibly
this-
could be a hag.
I'm just worried that whatever owns or created this concoction or whatever could be potent themselves and not entirely natural.
Is it poison?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Guess I'll
I'm
have
just
to
worried
drink it.
I'm just worried about who made it.
Does
I'll take
somebody...
I'll take a drink. No, I'm not.
You're not? Okay.
Fuck no. Cauldron
I
in the
mean-
middle of the fucking room, not taking a drink. Anybody with a brain cell would not do that. Gleb, I swear to God.
Whatever they use,
I mean, you're
Whatever-
setting me up.
kind of creature would make this. It's used as a foreboding.
Now, in theory, John,
Yeah.
plasmoids are able to isolate things within their body. Would
That's
I
true.
be able to extend a pseudopod into this and absorb a portion of it and keep it isolated within me without absorbing it and drinking it?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Sounds like there'd be some contact to a degree.
There
Talk
would
about
be some
skin.
contact, but you're trying
It
to
would be
contain it.
skin.
You're not trying to drink it. You're trying to contain it.
Yes, it would be like touching a liquid instead of consuming it. So, Gleb is going to do that.
Okay.
Whatever use this thing has, it's for nefarious means,
Roll me a d20.
which makes me think it could be harmful.
Do I need to roll stealth to avoid my party seeing me do this?
If you want to.
That would be sleight of hand, correct?
Yes.
It was meant to fucking be.
God bless.
And then,
All of our passives.
and then here's your D20.
That beats all of our
Oh,
passives.
that's a 5. Okay, give me a
What's
moment.
the D20 for? What's the second one for?
As Gleb touches the water and disturbs it, a rune appears above the water.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, there went the sleight of hand. Whoops.
4, 5. Okay.
Gleb, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Jezebel, like, just groans. So, like,
Let's see
deeply.
here.
The rune for fire appears, and we all explode.
Gleb didn't do it.
Oh
What?
lord, if that is what happens, then I really might
Okay.
need to finish this character quickly.
I need to roll a d4. Gleb is 1, Aubrey's 2, Jezebel is 3, Jimothy is 4.
Lovely.
Oh, great.
Cool, Aubrey.
Great.
Let me actually send a picture, just so you guys know what you see.
Oh no.
Please tell me I fall in love with Gleb.
That would be hilarious. But, copy image. I'm going to put it in
Gleb, you've never looked so
player game chat.
smooth before.
This rune,
Fuck up.
this rune appears above the cauldron as the water is disturbed, and
Cool.
I need, yeah, Aubrey, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, great. That's a 12.
You fail, Aubrey. For the next 24
Is
hours.
this poison?
No.
Oh no, 24 hours.
Yeah, for the next 24 hours, you are affected by the bane of the Elder Rune of Angress, the Elder Rune of War. You have vulnerability to all damage and a -2 to penalty to death saving throws for 24 hours.
You.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
You repeat that.
Babe
I'm sure I've heard that right.
Gleb. Alright. What is it? Angron?
Angress.
Angress.
Oh my
I-
god.
I have never been more sorry.
You legit cut her hit points in half.
And vulnerability to all damage and a -2 to death saves?
Yes, for 24 hours.
Great.
After she took a rest.
24 hours.
Yes, that long rest will account for 8 hours of that 24.
Just
Great.
like 3 long
Cool.
rests in a row. It'll be okay.
Cool. I'm not wasting a whole day.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Gleb. Thank you.
No, Gleb didn't do it, remember.
I have a
Gleb
question.
didn't do it.
Teacher, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, this rune appears and this effect happens.
Yeah.
Does Aubrey know that what happened?
Aubrey,
What do I feel?
you feel like, I will say you feel something is weakening you. Like anything that is aiming to hurt you probably will have a better time doing it.
I feel in danger.
I'm in danger.
Great. Thank you, Gleb.
So when this rune appears
Again.
Go ahead.
Yeah, again, we don't know it's Gleb.
Yeah.
But
Gleb,
I suspect it's Gleb. What's that
Gleb
one quote
fully,
from Travis Willingham? Let's say I assume.
Gleb fully denies it out loud that he has done this.
Does this rune, when it appears, like, does it like attach itself? Like,
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just say that somewhere, Aubrey, you have this room emblazoned on your skin.
You know what? Right on the chest.
Yeah.
Very obvious to see.
Yep.
And did I get a sample of the water?
You did get a sample of the water.
I'm so glad for you.
Awesome.
Jezebel's gonna immediately twist like Aubrey and like, honestly, this is the best choice of words. Check her out. She's checking out her chest because like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
You all right?
I feel incredibly faint. All of a sudden.
But yeah, if you go to player game chat, the rune that is emblazoned on her chest is there.
Hot. That rune tattooed on her chest. Hot. Anyway,
Right in the window.
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying.
I sure hope we don't have to deal with anything dangerous soon.
Oh.
Did you hear that? It's. Did you hear that, Aubrey? It was a strange voice.
So, let
I
me.
just certainly hope nothing bad happens to me because of this. It would be.
I as well.
Thank you, Gleb. I'm glad you're concerned.
After all, you're the one paying us.
Well, that's not true. Lady Rosnar is paying us.
Yeah.
I am paying Jezebel.
Jezebel's gonna look around and say, "I'd rather not deal with another one of those." So let's
Timothy
keep moving.
chimes in. I'm just here because you asked, and I wanted to explore.
Is
Now,
everyone
why
ready?
did that happen?
Oh, by the way, Aubrey, the magic in the water is gone.
Maybe we got a bit too close to it.
Given this has all happened, no, Timothy's not gonna do that. Never mind.
Alright,
I was
well,
gonna
we
be-
Tell
need to
anything?
keep going.
Do you
Can I
guys
tell
want-
anything about what I got, or is it just nasty water now?
Yeah, is it perhaps guilt?
It is very nasty water.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm really
I
glad
was
I didn't
touching
use
the
that
water
inspiration
triggered it.
Gleb surreptitiously leaks the water through his feet.
Aubrey is
So
going.
we just watched this bubble move through him.
Yeah.
Jezebel's going to look at everyone and say, "Do you want to go to the geysers or go through this corridor?" And then look at Gleb. Gleb, use the bathroom, not in front of us.
I was merely expelling some extraneous mass.
Liquid mass.
Well, can you go do that
Precisely.
around the corner?
I assure you it's perfectly clean.
It smells terrible, Gleb.
Actually, it smells like Gleb, who smells like soap.
I know. That's the worst part. Actually, it's the worst part.
Alright, well, let's get going. No point waiting around.
Darling, please.
For just standing here.
You're feeling faint. Don't go forward. Wait for me.
Well, we're all
Let's
just
move.
standing around. I guess we're going this way, not the geysers.
No one voted.
I voted this way.
Timothy's just kind of following.
I assume
Timothy is
Gleb's
thinking-
right behind me. In our
Hmm.
head.
Could be.
But Carly's just struggling.
Yeah.
And who are you?
You see a very frightened looking human and a goblin. The goblin kind of
Goblin.
looks up at you and goes, looks like you got lucky. He goes, oh, please help me. They were gonna eat me.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
There's a human saying that I think a goblin was gonna eat him.
He said they were going to eat me.
Yeah.
Who's they?
What's
I only
going
see
on?
one.
The ladies, the old ladies in the caves. They found me and shackled me up. Said that I would be a sweet treat for them.
Are both of them shackled?
Yes, both of them
Wait.
are shackled.
Jezebel's running up
say-
to him.
Did you say ladies?
Yes,
Ladies.
the
I'm
old
pause
women.
a second. Do I detect any magic around them as we approach?
Well,
Well,
Yes.
no.
Okay.
y'all's Firefox suggestion completely killed and fried my laptop.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Did you close roll 20 first?
No, I didn't try and start. Just downloading the installer killed my laptop. It went blue and then black screen.
Oh wow.
Fun.
I'm rebooting now.
Oh no.
You should have.
Weird.
You should have done it over the break. I said.
Well, I mean, given the situation, we can call for break now.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. Carry on.
Well, it's almost break time anyway.
I've got the tab up again. I'm
Okay.
I'm moving now.
Let's keep going then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are the shackles like on the floor?
They are bound into the wall.
Jezebel is cleaving the shackles.
Okay. Let's see here. Make
Everything's drowned
yeah,
out.
make an athletics check to basically break the shackles.
Don't need
Okay, so
voicemail.
that's gonna be D8 plus my con.
Nice. You're able to break apart the shackles, and he's like, "Oh, thank you so much."
Jezebel's gonna look at him and point to Aubrey. Tell her everything you know about whatever ladies you were speaking of.
Okay.
And Jezebel's gonna go to the goblin
Hmm.
and look at him and say, "You're gonna hurt us.
No.
Good enough for me. Insight check."
Make an insight check.
Jimothy would also like to insight check the goblin at this.
Every goblin's been pretty good to us so far.
Yeah, but he's not freaking out like the other dude. So that's why he's weird.
Yeah.
We need a
Um,
harder material.
Still
um,
not freaking out.
with a natural 20,
Well,
he's actually being honest. You get something else from this guy. It's just that, like, that cold acceptance of, oh, I was gonna die, so might as well have fun.
weird, but okay.
Jezebel's gonna look at him and go,
So 8.
"Would you like me to
Right.
get you out? Or would
Oh,
you like
yes,
to die?
please. I don't want to get eaten.
So you don't want to die.
No, I don't.
I don't know why you would ask that. Of course, you wouldn't.
Well, yeah, but I mean, until you guys came along, there wasn't really a chance for us to escape.
All right." And she will try to
Alright.
break the shackles from him.
I am fully back now.
Welcome back.
Athletics again?
Sorry.
Yeah, athletics again. You crack on these. These shackles are a little bit harder and a little bit tougher to deal with.
Then I will use the cool fighter shit.
Okay.
19.
With that, you're able to break off the chains. Ugh. Hey, you can call me Let me see here. Yeah. So basically, the story is, from what you hear from the human side, he was caught after a friend of his, and he borrowed a rowboat and began to explore the caves. They attacked out of nowhere. His friend left him for dead, and he was dragged off here.
Jesus.
How many of
fucking Christ.
these old ladies are bothering you? Or
Well, there were three that I know of.
you know, that sinking feeling I've got just feels a little bit worse now. Hearing that. I'm
I
great.
can
Whoever
definitely
made that
say,
cauldron brew. Now there's more to deal with. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
they
yeah.
are.
Do you got something to eat?
yeah, here you go. And she's gonna give him a cracker.
Yeah, he starts eating on it. Mm,
He gains 6 temp HP.
nice.
I thought we were cool with the human. Why are you letting him eat him?
Oh,
Huh?
I wasn't going to actually eat him. I can't.
I was talking to Jezebel.
Wait,
Oh.
could you repeat that?
Why are you letting him eat the human?
I gave him a cracker.
Exactly.
Oh god.
I don't get it.
You don't need to, it's fine.
Hmm.
She's a bit of a jokester.
Gleb imagines
Aubrey
in
did
his
not say
head.
that. That was me.
Riley's a
Gleb
bit-
imagines punching Aubrey.
Aubrey didn't say it.
The imagination still happens.
It'd be double damage punch.
We
Actually,
would.
2 damage instead of 1.
Yeah.
God, that would suck.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This is when I
think
reveal to you all that Gleb is truly evil and is trying to kill you all.
you are Fae, so it makes sense.
Uh-huh.
I think it's best we get out of here now. Then
Yeah.
Excuse me. My creature type is ooze.
I
Thank you.
I can lead you to Skullport if you need a town to get to.
Question. Did he answer the question if the ladies are old or young?
Oh, they're oldish. I mean, it's hard to tell. They don't look all that great. Their hair looks like seaweed, and they're all wrinkly, but it's almost like they're overly pruned.
Can I make a history check with this description to see if I know what they are?
Yeah.
whatever it is, we best get out of here.
History. Yeah, that's an
Lead the
8
way.
total. Probably not.
You're not entirely sure now.
Lead the way, what was your name?
I'm Delvin. You can call me Del.
Delvin.
Do you have any gear you'd like me to carry as I...
This bitch about to run off with it. I don't trust him. No.
Gonna give him here, you can hold this, and she's gonna put a cracker in his hand.
Oh, thank you.
Is this the human boy?
Yeah.
I will toss him the bugbear skull. Hold that for me.
You know
Okay.
what I'm gonna do for now, John?
What?
I'm gonna equip the circlet of human perfection.
Okay. That sounds like a good thing to do.
I won't look like a tiefling, which could be helpful if everybody knows what a fuck a tiefling is.
Yeah, that's true.
Does it make the symbol go away?
No, it doesn't.
Fuck. Does it make it look like there's clothes covering it?
I mean, if you wanted clothes to cover it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do for now.
Aubrey doesn't want a boob tattoo? Come on.
No, it's still there. The boob tattoo isn't going away.
It's just
Yeah.
being
But-
hidden for now.
Yeah, in case whatever we come across might know what it means. I'm thinking about the consequences of actions, Gleb.
Hey, where'd the street rat go?
He's going down here.
Come on.
What's in the other direction?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like they take items there sometimes, I think. It's only from what I can hear, it's pretty dark in the cave.
We should go that. We should. That's me. Riley is saying that. Riley is saying that we should really go that direction.
I feel like we should as well. That's Matt saying it.
Do you guys want to go
Really
that way?
do. You really do.
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, I mean, are you how are you going to say
You know, if they take interesting things back there, some of it might help us. Where was the
Okay.
last place you saw them go?
I didn't see them. Oh, I saw them. They went up this way.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't go.
Well, no. They went back down this tunnel. But they've taken stuff up here.
Let's go check that out first before we leave.
Let's check that out first.
Okay. And
You just
Delvin.
wait right there.
okay,
Pretend to be shackled.
okay. Both of us?
Sure. Maybe if we don't come back, you can escape on your own.
I
And maybe
might.
if they come back through here, they won't notice you're shackled. You're not
Timothy
shackled.
will remind Jezebel, I'm almost out of magic.
It's fine. For now, at least.
Sometimes it sucks to suck.
Get on my spot, third.
God damn,
I'm one of the front lines, darn it.
Get on my spot,
You're the
third.
vulnerable. You're the vulnerable
Get out of
one.
my spot, third.
That
You
is
thought
true.
about that before you cursed me.
I'm the one in adamantine half plate. Get behind me.
All right. Let us know when we come across not just cavern.
You've come across that cavern. Before you
What do we
continue,
see?
Magic detection.
Oh, well, You-
Let me see how far that reaches.
Yeah.
That far.
Would it still be up?
10 minutes.
the ceiling is 30 foot high. There is a mountain of rotted out rowboats that fill the back of the cave, and they jut out and jutting out like needles from the mounds are shattered barnacle covered spars that look to be once been masts. There is a crow's nest at the top of one of these masts that's kind of all the way in the back of the cave. There are spikes pounded into the walls with dozens of captain's wheels from what you can guess would be sunken ships. There's also a lot of skulls just hung about. There's also, leaning against the south wall, a ship's figurehead, carved in the form of a wailing banshee.
What do I see with my magical eyes?
30 feet, right?
Mhm.
Let me double check.
Also, I think Aubrey looks like a
Okay.
noble lady with very short blonde hair, like a pixie cut,
Mm-hmm.
and still looks sort of noble-ish,
Mhm.
but maybe in a more of a
Okay.
not regal but authoritative manner, like governmental
Yep.
person.
Real quick, let me give you some marks of interest. That
There's
is
a
the
line,
crow's.
there's an X.
That
Sorry.
is the crow's nest.
Hmm.
And that is the figurehead.
Hmm.
You do not detect any magic yet, Aubrey.
Yeah, I guess we'll slowly make our way through this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Single
as we're
step
entering in.
forward. Very slowly stepping forward.
Real quick. Okay, Aubrey. It is about here that you detect magic coming from the figurehead itself. The figurehead is radiating abjuration magic.
I think that there's some protection over that figurehead back there. What does that figurehead look like?
It looks like a wailing banshee.
But like, is there? I'm trying to like, is there identifying figures? Is this some important figure?
No, it almost it looks like a shrouded elven maiden screaming out, almost in an enraged look. It doesn't look like it's anyone in specific.
If I can get to that figurehead, I might be able to try to identify it. To learn more about it. Maybe it'll be something that can help us.
Do you want to grab it for you?
Not grab it, but could you help me get to it? And help me climb over this stuff.
Sure. And, would you like me to carry you?
I can
Yes,
cast
I
fly.
need to be within reach of it.
Jezebel will immediately, princess carry and start walking.
You should probably save your magic. Club.
Okay.
Along the wall, I assume.
As you step
Mhm.
close to the crow's nest. And by the way, are you walking on the? Are you basically walking along the ceiling or the walls,
The
or are
wall.
you?
A wall.
Okay. Let me see here.
Walking over this
Yeah.
bunch of bashed up kit.
Okay.
Ignoring everything. Just walking alongside the walls.
Yeah, not trying to
Alright.
disturb it either.
The wreckage itself looks to be like completely mounded and piled on. And from what it looks like, it would be a tough time getting over this stuff. But you're able to, using the wall as your means of transportation, you're able to get to it just fine. Unfortunately, as
Man,
you.
being a damp here is helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, as you get to this point, you can see, like, you're about 10 feet away from the crow's nest. And from this distance, you can see that there's, like, a chest inside. There's a chest inside that is without a lid. You can see currency and some items in there. But the figurehead begins to emit a loud wailing sound.
Oh, dear, I think they may have placed that there. I will quickly cast Dispel Magic on the figurehead.
Okay. It
Just so that it
stops.
stops shadowing.
It stops.
Yeah, it already made its noise, but if it's got
Mhm.
anything else to do, it won't do it.
Okay. Oh, that's all it does.
Oh, shit.
That's...
That-
Well... I think we'll have a problem when we go back.
Probably. But
Gleb, you should watch the area we came from. Maybe you too,
On it.
Timothy.
Timothy is already kind of
maybe-
keeping an eye out.
Maybe
So he'll
prepare
move
something
here.
if you got it.
Jezebel's
Up in that crow's nest. I think there's some things in there. Was there anything magical in the chests?
No. You
is Chet.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
You
No,
see
go
a
ahead.
lot of coinage. Most of it copper looking, but you do catch some silver pieces in there. You do
Oh.
see some regular items though, and some fancy looking items.
How big is it?
It's like a standard chest, so
If you want to go set me down, you can go get it yourself.
Why would I need to put you down?
Because you're holding me. It looks like pretty big.
Jezebel looks at Aubrey and goes, I don't need to put you down. And then she'll use the telekinetic movement to pick up the chest and move it to over here.
okay.
Right. I forgot you're David Blaine.
Oh wait! Oh, that's gonna fill up my barrier all the way. I
Nice.
forgot. That gives me 6 points
Nice.
because I
And-
cast a 3rd level abjuration spell.
And Jezebel
I'm
will
gonna
walk
need
back.
that.
You are going to need that.
Jezebel will walk
Maybe.
back and near the chest and place Aubrey down.
Okay.
I'm starting to think you're enjoying doing that.
What gave you that impression?
It's just some bombastic side eye.
Jezebel has the fucking most like shit-eating grin.
Okay. Well, inside, you see a whole lot of copper. You do see some
Great.
silver pieces.
Mm-hmm.
There is an
Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
there is an umbrella. Looks like a set of weaver's tools. An ebony walking cane with a octopus-shaped handle made of pewter. And what looks to be a cracked spyglass.
Can I look through the spyglass and see if is it functional?
It's somewhat. There's a big crack in it, but you could look through it.
How much gold and everything?
No gold.
I said gold. I meant to say coin. My bad.
You said ebony walking cane with an octopus shaped handle.
Yes. Made of pewter, specifically.
Pewter. Is that Puetery?
Pewter.
Pewter.
The coinage consists about 2,000 copper pieces and 250 silver pieces.
25 gold worth of silver and 20 gold worth of copper.
Yep.
45 gold, effectively.
Yep.
In a chest currency.
Jezebel is going to completely ignore the copper, and
We could just take the chest with us, have Gleb carry it in his barrel.
I mean, we could, or not, at all.
An umbrella, ebony walking cane, cracked spyglass.
Mm-hmm.
And what else?
Weaver's tools.
What are Weaver's tools?
That was
It's-
going to be my question.
It's a set of weaver's tools. The tools for, like, weaving. Basket weaving or something.
Or something. Got it.
Knitting.
Um,
Knitting.
Jezebel's gonna look at the umbrella and I'm going to take this. In case we go to the geysers, I'd rather not get wet.
Yeah, that would be convenient.
I'll keep this one, and I'll distribute 50 silver between us all.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Aubrey just looks like a beautiful person.
Yeah,
As well.
beautiful
incredibly
human
beautiful.
person.
Yeah, Jezebel saw the fucking use of the fucking item.
Yeah. But I'm just pointing it out because the item points it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exceptionally beautiful.
Looks Aubrey up and down. You were pretty before. And starts walking.
Damn.
You know. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
And you said 50 silver among us all?
Among us?
Yes. Sus. Gonna walk up to Gleb and Jimothy and hand them 50 silver each and look at Aubrey.
Oh,
Which
thank
make you
you.
sad.
So 50 silver?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Fuck, is there any preparations I want to do before we leave this area?
Depends. How long are you gonna take?
Well, we could do another 10 minutes and
One
maybe
more
set up an ambush if they try to come through here. Or we could just come out.
I don't think we could set up enough of an ambush that they wouldn't be prepared for. We just need to remain alert.
What items do I have on me? Anything useful? It could be useful.
Hmm.
Oh, I have this amazing curse.
I'm just thinking if we all walk in a straight line and lightning bolt is cast, you are fucked.
Yeah, I am. So,
If lightning bolt is cast, Jimothy is probably gonna outright die.
You don't have the vulnerable condition. You
Yeah.
would outright die.
I will outright fucking die.
So,
Ba-ba-ba.
are you going to take time to wait for them, or are you going to?
Oh, we can try and set up an ambush.
That's literally what we're talking about.
I'm kind of inclined to do.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to come through here one way or another. They're going to investigate that noise, I imagine. Had some Freya going on there. So I think it's best if we... I don't think they're going to be too mean to them while something else is going on. But they're definitely going to be waiting for us.
Aubrey, Timothy, Clap. I'm not waiting.
Yes.
I'm not going to leave them there when I have the capabilities of being even remotely able to protect them.
Jimothy nods in agreement.
Alright.
Granted, Jimothy
Blood remains.
themselves don't think he has that means, so...
Gleb remains silent.
Let's move. Unfortunately, Jezebel's kind of walking a little bit faster because she's worried about those fuckers. Matt isn't. Jezebel is, though. Fuck.
Hey, behind me, third.
My shit.
Sensibly, as a player, I would never fucking do this. As a character, she totally fucking would.
Damn it, you went off the map. Hang on.
Okay, there's the person.
Did you hear that? Asking the two.
Yeah. What was that?
We might have set off a trap.
Not in a trap, but in a lot.
That's worse.
Well,
You are correct. Did you hear anything while we were up there? Any movement?
I mean, the tunnels seem to I don't hear much, but I think I heard some yelling and conversation down the tunnel.
I'm
Okay.
going to run up here and quickly and start ritually casting alarm, listening
Oh.
out for sound.
Mhm.
Jezebel's gonna look at both of them, and both of you look for a place to hide, and hopefully you won't be attacked. Gleb, Jimothy, here we can prepare an ambush should they come.
He's
Aubrey,
usually good.
where exactly did you set your alarm?
I'm setting it up in this open area. It's like
Uh,
a 4x4.
Where did you want Jimothy?
Like-
Yeah, so I'm saying it up on the
Anywhere,
right.
anywhere to set up an ambush because that alarm did go off.
Yeah, I'm setting it up like right here.
Okay, cool.
So like once
Jimothy is gonna hide in this little crook, and he's gonna blend in with the background using his chameleon carapace.
Make a stealth check.
Jimothy is hiding.
yeah, and then I
Gleb-
guess we'll try to wait him out.
Question: How
Can
high is the
everyone hear your alarm?
No. Oh, actually,
Okay.
yes, it does make a sound out loud.
That is a 25 to hide.
Nice. You are hidden. Camouflaged against the rock.
Oh.
What's the height of the
Jimothy has
ceiling?
expertise.
The height of this ceiling is
John, why does it look like the wall disappeared?
roughly about 50 feet high.
50?
Yeah,
What about in
50.
the entrance way?
What happened
Entranceway is roughly about 5. What do you mean?
It looks like the wall is gone. There's no hash lines anymore.
There's supposed to be that's a wall.
Okay.
So there's it's like a cavern that goes into an open area, right?
Yeah.
Jezebel will literally be standing like 15 feet above like that cavern entrance, like staring down and waiting for
Mhm.
someone to pop up.
Okay.
And I'm just going to be
I'm-
around this corner.
I'm going to just leave the token there, but she's like 15 feet up.
Okay.
Gleb is going to take a few steps back and hold his action
You
for
should probably get over here with
whenever
me.
when alarm goes off to cast Hunger of Hadar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you remember, if you hold the action, you don't do it the next turn, the spell goes away. Can't really hold that from you.
Son of a bitch. All right. Well, he's just
Yeah.
gonna be ready.
Yeah,
then.
we're just going to be... I guess we should try to start a long rest and see how much we can get away with.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
It
Jezebel
doesn't
is
take
just-
long.
Yeah, I imagine.
Jezebel is just kind of like standing there waiting. and
3.
for, like,
Should we all try to hide? Like, I imagine we're just hiding and wait.
do I have to roll for hiding? Or,
Yes.
sorry. Okay.
Given your situation, I will give you
Heroic
advantage.
inspiration. I already have advantage. So,
Oh, I forgot I get advantage with chameleon carapace. I need to roll
Yeah.
again. See if I roll higher. I did
Uh,
not. I rolled
it's-
one lower.
It's
alright,
just a
that's
straight
much
roll.
better.
It's
That's
a
much
straight
better.
roll. 18.
Nice.
22.
22. Nice.
It's a straight roll for me.
Nice. Okay.
Jezebel, I would have warned you that that is going to be my plan.
Jezebel understands this, but she's kind of waiting here.
So
Oh,
you
she's like on
see
top.
3 women
Well, we
emerge.
would have gotten like a short rest worth of stuff. And,
Not necessarily a short rest.
well, some amount of time.
It would have
Uh,
taken a couple of minutes.
The alarm would have gone
Did-
off when the first person stepped past here.
Oh,
The
yes.
loud alarm.
And
a
the alarm does go off. So
And I
right
cast
about
Hunger
here.
of Hadar.
So you cast Hunger of Hadar. Roll initiative.
Yes.
Yep.
I get advantage because I'm invisible.
You
The
you guys
gateway
do
open.
still technically have the
Yeah, we're all hidden.
invisible condition.
Gateway open
Fucking
with
Christ,
horrors from
dude.
afar.
22.
I'm
Come
running
forth the
rolling so dog
darkness and
shit.
hunger of Hadar.
I got a 23 total.
I rolled a
Oh.
fucking 5 and a 3.
Ouch.
I rolled a
Dice
2
jail.
and 4 on the
Dice
first
jail.
the first check. This is new
Wait.
dice. All
We
my
have
dice are dog
advantage?
shit today. Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 4 with advantage, and so I used my heroic inspiration to get a 19. And then with advantage, I got a 5 and a 3. Holy! I'm fucking cursed today, literally.
Jezebel, I'm sorry.
That's where the
Metaphorically and literally.
so that is
I blame Gleb.
Valid.
Gleb did this to me.
Jezebel, I'm sorry.
We'll see how it happens first. Natural one. Existence is pain.
I'm gonna be fair about this, John.
yeah.
Would they be surprised after hearing that alarm?
That is fair.
I'm going to be fair about it.
Okay. That is fair. I will
I mean,
give them
my first roll was a 19, so it doesn't matter to me or not whether I get it.
We get
I-
advantage, but they don't get disadvantage. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
Ah.
Also, we all need to be added to the turn order.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
They
do.
want to trade initiatives with an 11.
I have a 16.
I would very much like to go early.
Well, that remains
You can
to
ha-
be seen.
You can have my 22.
I'll take
Okay.
I'll
You-
I'll
you
take
get
the
11.
11. Yeah, I'll take the 11. That's fine.
Yeah, because I want to be able to position myself since I'm cursed, like get in cover before they have an opportunity to do anything.
What the fuck?
They both rolled the same thing, so I have to roll these for the monsters.
Jesus,
Between the monsters.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
They still rolled dog shit. So back to my normal.
Normally scheduled programming.
Yeah.
All right. Where'd my calculator
So,
go?
Jimothy,
Here it is.
Put in your initiative again.
Sorry. Still
Should we
typing
take
up that
our-
new character sheet.
Should we take our break now?
Yes, we should take a break now.
If I remember correctly, the last time I used Hunger of Hadar, it did 44 damage in that battle.
It did a lot.
So, we're going to start a new count. I'm also going to play my my new theme song in my ears.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want Nintendo to come and chop your head off, John.
Oh, I can't hear anything that you're playing.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's why it's not playing it where the stream can hear it. Because he doesn't want Nintendo being pricks.
Well, if
As Nintendo is.
you are streaming, I will only be able to hear anything from it if I watch your stream.
I'm not streaming.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
I don't want my computer to crash again.
That is
I'm not
true.
gonna risk that. I think I put it somewhere in like character concept. I
Uh-huh.
posted a link if you were interested, but
Mm-hmm. It's that, yeah.
it's the Splatoon song.
Yeah, it's the Splatoon song.
Tentaculous Circus.
Ding, 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 ding.
Howdy.
Oh, I forgot it's trades.
So far, the only game that they've released on this for the Switch 2 that I'm interested in is the Air Riders,
Mhm.
Kirby's Air Riders.
Yeah, I will be back.
Well,
I don't think
I
it's
would
released yet.
purchase the Switch 2 just for the Metroid Prime 4.
Of
That
course
would
you would.
and I would never buy another game for it.
I'm just never gonna buy a Switch 2.
Same.
It's not worth it. I'm learning my lesson with Switch 1.
Well, I still play my Switch 1 every day, so
It's worth it for you. But also, I just don't want to support Nintendo.
Which is also valid.
oh, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm a consumer piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I just realized I looked down at the little timer bar. I clicked a
Mhm.
version of the song that's 30 minutes long. That's not acceptable. Something else.
I should take Long Strider. I should learn Long Strider if that's possible.
I
Very
think we got that
useful.
out.
Could be. Okay, I don't want the pop-up to go away. There we go. Alright. Okay, good. Jezebel does go before Gleb. Excellent.
They're so cute when they flirt.
Who?
Jezebel and Aubrey.
Say it again.
They're so cute when they flirt.
Do they flirt?
Well, when one of them flirts.
Fair enough. That's more accurate.
I truly am sorry for what happened.
Oh no,
I
that's
was made
fun.
to believe that I would be able to get away with it.
I don't know why you thought you'd be able to get away with it. I don't know why.
I
Fun.
did not anticipate the trigger being the water being disturbed.
Really? You really did?
I had
I-
anticipated ingestion to be the trigger.
S- God, that's such a brutal curse.
That is very bad, and I'm very sorry.
I went. It's a good thing I have 74 health because now I feel like an actual wizard.
You have 35 or 37 technically now.
Yeah.
Damn, imagine having 37 hit points.
And I have.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Cool.
I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm a tiefling so
Uh-huh.
that maybe if they prefer, they'll favor like fire
Uh-huh.
because everyone knows them tieflings are resistant to fire damage. Most of them are. So maybe I'll get normal damage instead
Yeah,
of double damage.
Maybe you'll get normal damage.
If they do fire.
Yeah, if they do fire. I'm
If-
just worried like If they have a lightning spell of some kind, I'm fucked.
Uh-huh.
Or a thunder spell.
Hmm.
Just don't
Did
stand near me
any-
so they don't want to splash me with an AoE. Is all I gotta say.
Did
Mm.
anyone purchase any healing potions when we were at the shop, the goblin shop?
There were no healing potions to purchase.
No, there
There
wasn't.
weren't?
Yeah. They don't have that kind of stuff.
I currently am in possession of a singular healing potion.
Yeah, that we found. I think pretty sure we ate one, Gleb. Any magical commodity that we get is a rarity down here until we head back up to restock.
Well, you actually already missed some magical stuff.
Well, I imagine we've missed a lot of floor. Like we're kind of trying to get the skull port right now because
That is true.
people don't last forever.
Mm-hmm.
People don't last forever. Realest statement ever made.
People do tend to be perishable.
Mm-hmm.
Aubrey is extra perishable right now.
Yeah.
Jimothy is always
I think-
extra perishable.
I need to find that clip of Vax shaving Grog's beard.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Jimothy?
He's hiding.
Oh, I see him. I see him now.
Yeah,
Little
Jimothy is
speck in the
blending
corner.
in. Yeah, Jimothy is blending in with the rock and looks very convincing with a 25 for hiding.
No, it's just, I looked over at the screen. I'm like, where the hell did Jimothy go?
Jimothy is hiding and apparently doing such a good job they fooled people IRL.
Not even the sponsors of the avatars can see him. Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Hi.
Okay, so whale.
Didn't
Getting
take all
back?
of it, just half of it.
So, Aubrey, it is your turn. The alarm has gone off.
All
What do
right.
you do?
Cool. That's a really good fucking question, huh?
That is a good fucking question.
I'm gonna rely on Gleb's plan. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You see a older woman. Let me see here.
They're in a line. Do it.
They
Yeah.
are in a somewhat line.
Let me snow snapping, but based on my center. Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone in that line that's eligible
Mm-hmm.
with a lightning bolt.
That would be one grab and all three of the hags.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need them to make dex saves as I take my amber rod and my wand.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus.
John has ascended. I'm so sorry.
Does the 17 succeed?
Yes,
Okay.
17 is the DC.
Okay.
God, it's a really good thing I prepared absorb elements. I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll the
I can zoom in.
damage. I'm gonna roll the damage out with the roller.
Mm-hmm.
$29 half to 15 to 14.
So,
And then move
the
back.
crab is dead.
Yay! Is the crab the one that failed?
No, it succeeded.
Yay! One of
That
them
poor
took full
crab.
damage.
Yeah. Let's see here. So yeah, that's 14.
Man, Witch Bolt actually seems pretty good.
That's not Witch Bolt. That was Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, that was lightning bolt.
I am making a character, remember?
Oh yeah, that's why I have it on Aubrey. It's pretty good.
Okay.
It looks pretty good nowadays.
Yeah. I like that I have it permanently prepared.
You lips! Is that your turn, Aubrey?
Yeah, do bonus actions. No, I already spent spell slot. Never mind.
Okay. Jezebel, before you begin your turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Are they within range of whatever the fuck this is?
Yes. You succeed. These women are ugly. They look vile. You can see there are barnacles growing off of their skin. You can see kind of occasional slugs crawling across them, and their matted black hair kind of is thin and wispy. Their eyes are pale and almost like fish eyes.
Damn. Is it at all possible, since Jezebel's on the wall, to walk under and then land over here?
Yeah, that I would say that is possible.
Does the tunnel provide enough room for that? 'Cause I thought it was like 5 feet tall.
It is about 5 feet wide and 5 feet tall.
Can't pass
So I
through any
can't.
spaces, right?
No, you can't. Sorry.
So then I end here.
Arman-sized.
They used Mr. 5x5 to make this.
Yeah, we swinging.
You make a swing?
Make a swing.
Be sure to leave the circle.
I don't think I got the movement to leave the circle.
Be sure
You
to
hit.
try to leave the circle. Ooh,
16.
Nice.
whew. Great weapon master. It's pretty good.
That's
Mhm.
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That hits. Okay, still alive, but
And
really hurt.
I gonna put a psionic energy die on that last one.
Okay.
Whew.
That is just enough, I think. Yeah, that is just enough. One of them falls dead.
Good job, Jezebel.
Keep moving. And we take a step forward.
Okay.
Because now I got it. And that hit worked. We swing it again with the
Mhm.
bonus action.
Oh, you
That
don't have more
hits.
movement?
No,
You
I,
out of
do.
movement? Oh.
I can't step forward more.
Oh, you can't? No, that sucks. Is that
No,
a guy
because-
blocking your path?
Yeah, there's someone blocking my path. 12. Jesus Christ. Action surge.
Okay.
You can't cleave them if they're next to each other?
Oh, wait.
They
I
have to be
could.
within your reach.
Could I take a step here then?
Yeah, you can do that. And you can make that
Could
your
I-
cleave.
Okay, cool. The cleave.
Whew.
And then next attack.
Hits.
Oh, did you action surge?
Yes,
Yep.
I did.
Nice.
And now I cleave again.
That's my blender.
So this crab is dead.
And taking a wait, that was 15 feet. That's 20, 25, 30. I have 5 more feet, ending right here.
You don't have
Okay.
one more attack?
No, that's 5 attacks.
Oh, that was only 4.
Nope, that was 2 to kill the other one, 3 with the bonus action, and then 2 with the guy, and then a cleave twice. So yeah, that's all 5.
Okay.
Wait, are you sure? I'm only counting 4 d12s plus 8. 1, 2,
That's what.
3, 4. I'm pretty sure you have one more attack.
Did you do your extra attack with your action surge attack action?
I guess I didn't. That's next attack. Miss.
Womp
Miss.
Wait,
You know
I'm
what?
rolling.
Womp womp.
That just misses.
Do I need to hit for cleave to go, or I don't know.
I think you do need to hit. Let me double check.
Elf drill feats.
If you hit a creature with a melee attack roll using the weapon.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Gleb, it is your turn.
How much damage did you do? You should count that up real quick.
Crazy amounts.
I will count.
You might just want to get in there, Gleb.
I find it hilarious as an artificer. I have proficiency with firearms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5, 15,
Hey John, can I have a revolver?
25,
No.
30.
You can have a pistol, though.
95 damage.
Jeez.
Wasn't the pistol basically Jesus Christ? Wasn't the pistol basically a revolver?
It's kind of
Or
like
did it have
a
to reload
it's a
every round?
it's a flintlock pistol.
Just about fucking the woman you are.
Wait a minute. Cleave, I think, adds Great Weapon Master. Because the only thing he doesn't add is ability modifier, it says, unless it's negative.
John?
So, I'm sorry?
I think Cleave's effects add Great Weapon Master damage.
John?
I'm
you
sorry?
tell me.
Give me a
Does-
moment.
Does Cleave add Great Weapon Master because it says no ability modifier, but Weapon Master is proficiency?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Right, sir.
That's not what I want. Hold on.
Small square.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Gleb is going to cast, or do I need to wait a second?
1 second.
Is Jimothy even gonna get a turn?
Yeah,
Maybe
probably.
not.
Probably,
Yes.
because this is. I'm only going to be able to attack one thing this turn.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have a Misty Step?
Don't add your.
Yeah, you have a Misty Step. Get in there. Get in
If
there.
you feel like
Fuck
you
'em up.
need to use it.
Yeah, you
I've
do
only got
add.
2.
You do add your Great Weapon Mastery
Wait,
damage to the cleave.
Then
Ye-
that would have one really low takes 3 extra. That's it.
Wow.
Wait, the
Gleb,
one that's
don't you
still
get those back
alive
on
doesn't
short
take
rest?
3 extra because the ones that you've always cleaved have been the crabs, and the crab is dead.
Oh, so this one is dead that I have highlighted too?
No, it is not. It's looking really hurt though.
Oh, you're right. It always. Yep, you're right.
Gleb,
Oh, good.
don't you get your Misty Steps back on a short rest?
No.
No.
Oh.
Gleb, what do you do?
Mm,
You could still probably save the Misty Steps if you feel like it.
Or you
so
could
is
use
that
a
60
spell
feet?
slot.
I'm sorry?
Thinking. Had to rework my plan here.
Mhm.
First things first. I'm going to damage the most healthy one that I can see.
Okay.
I meant to linger. Gleb is going to proclaim. Where'd I put it? Oh, a bitch. Where'd it go?
Oh,
In this place, a shroud that staggers. Come forth now, my cloud of daggers.
Does
I'll-
does Gleb have like a high English accent when he casts spells?
Yes.
Mhm.
I love it.
remember, it's not Gleb's
Okay.
thing, it's Oberon. That's my head canon.
Alright, whatever Carly says.
Sure.
Okay.
It almost sounds like different voices every time.
He's
Like-
imitating people he's heard before.
like you don't know whether it's Gleb imitating people or someone talking through Gleb, or it's hard to tell.
And given some of the crap Jimothy does, it really could be other
Okay,
people.
well, roll the 4d4 damage first.
Correction. 6d4 because it's that
Oh,
third level.
yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, 64. Roll the 64 damage.
64 damage, nice, Gleb.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's really nice.
Jezebel, you watch as this cloud of daggers appears and shreds this crab, and it is dead.
Oh wait, that was a crab?
That was a crab.
Hey,
Whoops.
but that crab is hella dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Good job, Gleb.
I thought the blue things were the crabs.
Nope.
Whoopsies.
That's okay.
They literally can't run away now.
Yeah.
Unless they
This
take
is true.
guaranteed damage. That's still a really good
Mhm.
spoil.
This is
Very
true.
good use of it.
Gleb is going to bonus act. Can I squeeze into this little space here?
I would say no. The hags
Sad.
are blocking your entry.
Oh well. You
What
can
if I
just say-
teleported into there?
If you teleported, you probably could squeeze.
Okay, so I can exist in this space
Yes. Because you are
Okay.
you, Gleb.
because Gleb is Gleb.
But you'd
Gleb
have to
King
be
Gleb.
without your armor.
I mean, that sounds fair.
Don't do it, Gleb. I have the high ground.
Okay, here we go.
I love it.
Spoken like a true Sith Padawan.
And
So-
that's going to be a wisdom save from all three of these creatures, including
And one of
Jezebel.
them is
Sorry.
Jezebel. One of them is Jezebel.
I understand that. I'm sorry, but it can't be avoided.
I love it. All three of these creatures. Not the two creatures and Jezebel. All three of these creatures.
Fail and fail. Wow.
23.
And Jezebel succeeds, so you don't take anything.
God damn.
You guys just bodied these guys. These three.
We got that ambush off. It worked.
Yep,
It
yep.
helped.
This one's dead, and this one takes 8 damage.
Gonna need smarter enemies.
They didn't even get a chance to act.
Hey, a lightning bolt and a lot of cleave really
Yeah,
helps when we set up an ambush.
And Gleb is without armor.
Yes. Jimothy,
unless
Mhm.
unless you would allow me to move into this space and redon it with
No.
the cast off
Your
ability.
armor's over here.
Because your armor isn't with you right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, your armor is where you left.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good.
This
We'll
is
get it back.
this is petty of me, but can I move into this space
Yeah.
and wear the barrel?
I'm going to say no, unfortunately, because the barrel would also have to be where you left your armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, the,
it's,
okay,
the
I will-
space was too small. You are emptied.
Okay, I will stay here then.
I love Glab so much.
oh my god, he's naked!
Yeah.
You see
So-
before you Gleb in all of his natural wonder and beauty.
Jimothy, it is your turn now.
I like to
All
imagine-
Stand in amazement, bask in the
5,
glow.
10,
What's that one quote from Conquest?
15. Okay, Jimothy can see them.
Stand ready
Jimothy,
for my arrival, worm.
Yeah.
20, 25, because this way Jimothy can move off to the side afterwards. Jimothy is going to first roll a story. I'm going to spend a bardic. Momentarily misplace my d12.
I am so lonely.
All the
Oh,
Just
this-
recently saw
roses
that.
are scared and
This might have just gotten
no
funny.
one talks to me. No one wants to be my
What did I roll?
Oh God.
They think I'm unstable.
grave.
Damn.
I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to because it's funny. So,
Do it.
Gleb, Jezebel, you get to see the scenery with the bar and the old man sitting there just trying to drink a mug of whatever he's drinking.
Wait, this guy again?
Yes, I rolled shade again. Yeah, this is gonna be funny just because it is. And as I tell the story to you again, Jezebel, and the story ends, Jezebel, you turn invisible.
What the fuck?
For how long?
Let me double check.
Where did you go?
Okay. You are invisible until the end of your next turn, or you make a spell attack, an attack roll, deals damage, or cast a spell. So if you were to like reaction attack that one in front of you and deal damage, you would become visible. Also, when you become visible, you are going to cause a 10-foot explosion of necrotic damage, and everything within 10 feet of you must make a con save, or take 2d8 damage. Necrotic.
Oh God.
Hmm.
This
I like this
actually-
story. I like the trickster. Or the
That's not
shade,
trickster,
I'm
it's
sorry.
shade.
Yeah, that's
So,
Okay.
I like the shade.
Base AC is 10 plus Dex.
Yes.
Yes.
So you got like
And then-
11?
12.
Well,
Nice.
It's high ass AC.
yes. Leave the nude slime alone with the enemy. Thank you for that, Bug.
I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot you weren't wearing your armor already.
Jay,
Glad
you're
we'll
just
remember
asserting
this.
dominance.
Yeah, your nude form freaked Jezebel out so bad she turned invisible.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh my.
Gleb A poses with his great club.
Uh,
Not a T pose, an A pose.
Ready to slam it down?
What is +8 to hit with this?
We got lucky that it took them 10 minutes to gather up those crabs.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm using Sorcerer's Burst, so I'm also using Psychic damage. And because of our level, I get 2d8, correct?
Yes.
1 and 2.
Jeez.
7 and 7 for 14. Plus, because of my drumstick, it's a +1. So that is 15 damage psychic.
Okay, out of curiosity. Oh, wow. Did you roll any 8s?
Nope,
Two
2 sevens.
Cool. Well, you killed it.
Damn.
Killing it, Jimothy connects to Gleb and says quickly, move away. Move very far away. It's about to hurt over there.
I think Jezebel technically would have a turn to
And
get
Jez-
away from Gleb first.
And then Jezebel's turn comes. Oh, okay, you're right. Then Jimothy won't switch. Jimothy will tell Jezebel, you might want to move. You're about to cause a necrotic explosion that might hurt Gleb.
Okay. What do you do, Jezebel?
Nowhere is safe while that cloud of daggers is up.
Jezebel is going to do immediately. All of you can hear this. Oh my fucking gods! Stop haunting me, you motherfucker! And she's just fucking running and. Oh god, that's 5, 10,
10
15,
foot
20,
emanation.
It's a 10-foot emanation.
25, 30, 35, action dash, 40, 50, whatever, and just blows up.
Check.
So Gleb doesn't get to see this, but Aubrey, you see as Jezebel reappears right there, and there's just a wave of necrotic energy that comes wafting off of her in an explosion in a 10-foot radius around her.
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
Timothy,
Yes?
we will be having words after.
What'd I do?
You turned her into a bomb.
Gleb
as
says.
as the player, I get this. As the bug, he thought he'd be helpful to deal with the enemy. He didn't consider Gleb might be in danger.
I mean, to be fair, Gleb turned himself into a bomb and very much could have hurt Jezebel. But he didn't.
Wow, that went a lot better than I thought it would.
Yes.
Can I have my armor back, please?
Jezebel walks up to where Gleb's
I walk
armor
up to
is.
the armor.
Oh, okay, real quick. There's gonna be that moment where like both reach and just both touch.
Yeah, I take the circlet off it while I'm on the way as well. I don't need it anymore.
After a few moments, the human and the
sorry,
goblin
must be you.
come out. Did you deal with them?
Why did you come out here?
We
You should have waited for us
we
to come
thought-
to you.
we thought it was safe. I didn't think it was safe. I just followed the stupid one.
You followed him. That makes you just as dumb. If
No,
not more.
I let him be in front so I can run away in case he gets killed.
Run where?
I don't know, somewhere. I might be able to hide and get away.
Yes, they are dealt with. They won't be hunting anyone anymore.
Good.
Bumps into Jezebel as we reach for the armor. Sorry. You
It's
go ahead.
alright. No, it's alright.
I get 3 first level spells.
Jezebel blushes and pulls away. Unplanned moment, not what she planned for.
Here's your armor, Gleb.
Thank you. And Gleb smushes it into his chest.
Backwards.
And it, yes, backwards. And it rotates around inside of him and corrects itself.
Now, can you please not expose yourself like that to us again? It feels gross. That's the way to describe it. It just
Yeah.
feels wrong.
Gleb.
Yes.
if at all possible, avoid removing your armor. And don't just appear in the nude in front of me.
Apologies. I did not know that was taboo.
Jimothy will say to Jezebel, just 1 second, I owe Gleb an apology. And then he disconnects from Jezebel, connects to Gleb, goes, sorry about that. I kind of turned Jezebel into a bomb, and that is why she ran away from you.
I didn't realize she ran away.
Jimothy shrugs and reconnects to Jezebel.
Well, I guess we should go leave now.
Where are you going, Dell?
Well, I'm gonna try and lead you out, I think.
I think we're going
Hey,
to
man.
take a rest before
Oh.
anything.
I think
Okay.
it's a good time to take one.
He starts munching on the cracker.
You get 6 temp HP.
I'm going to try to cook the crab.
Okay.
Timothy, can you make a bonfire?
They are
Jimothy makes a
large
bonfire for
crabs.
her.
They are medium,
here.
medium creature-sized crabs.
Yeah, I'm going back into the cauldron room with the crabs.
Oh, no.
Why all the way over there?
The crabs
I'm
are.
emptying out the cauldron.
Oh, you're emptying out the cauldron. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, don't use that water, please.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I'm a
would like to
slime
admit
and
to
don't
that.
care, but please don't use that water.
I'm pouring the tip in the cauldron over.
You do
Aubrey.
so.
Yeah? What is it? What's
What
up?
are you doing?
I'm going to try to cook up some crab.
You know what? Gleb will go with her because he was told earlier to stay with the buddy system.
We're all going.
Yeah. I imagine we're
Yeah.
all going down here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be making several trips down to the
Down to the river?
yeah. Down. Alright, sorry, Baldur's 3.
It's alright. It's a
Um,
great.
Okay,
Just
it's
us going
required.
to-
Using my water skin to fill up this cauldron with
Mhm.
cleaner water.
The water
Mhm.
buckskin? What?
Water skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jezebel's gonna look at Aubrey and go, "What are you doing?"
Preparing a meal. Why?
Can you cook?
I've done it a little bit. It shouldn't be that hard. I've helped with some bits.
Would you like to just assist me while I cook?
Do you know how?
Yes.
Then sure. I'm always willing to learn.
Gleb is
Jezebel,
going to. Sorry,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yours is more important. Go.
Fine. Jezebel finally cast off armor, puts it on the side, and starts rolling up her sleeves and just starts prepping the food.
Bug.
he creates a bonfire when you call for him.
Oh, I was asking, now that we've emptied out this cauldron, can you clean it
Sure.
with all that dirty water? There's
And
still
he
some in
starts
there.
prestidigitating it.
Yeah.
Gleb raises his hand. I can clean.
Well, you can help.
Doubling up doesn't hurt.
Work behind him.
Gleb pours himself into the cauldron.
It's like that one episode of SpongeBob where he's using himself as a sponge.
Yep.
Oh god.
Well, if you're seeing this, oops, there was an error. Either OBS fucked me over or something else. It happened. Sorry about that, but not everything is here. I'll get to the next part of the video for you.
Cauldron filled with foreign contaminant.
Foreign contaminant.
Meanwhile, stuff. If that symbol's not going away, it still feels bad is the best way to describe it. The only way I can really describe it.
And Gleb make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Since others have, can I make one?
Yeah.
Did I make an Arcana check against the symbol?
I don't
on
think
me?
so.
I
But
don't
you
think anyone
can.
did.
You
We
guys
just
can
know
if
the
you want.
condition.
Oh! Finally, I rolled good. 29.
29. Nice.
Silver
We
dwarf.
can what?
I'm kidding.
Make an
And
Arcana
since it
check on
seems like-
that symbol.
Since it seems like we're about to do a rest, Gleb's gonna go ahead and use his heroic.
Okay.
I'm not really gonna let anyone else inspect this thing.
Son of a gun!
Yeah, no one else is making an Arcana check on this because I'm not letting anyone else inspect it.
You chose where it was.
Just
that's
because of
all
the
I'm
way it's
gonna say.
awkwardly positioned.
Yes. Yes.
And
Well, you know Gleb has no interest in it at all.
I don't care.
As
It's
far
about
as that's concerned.
It's about how Aubrey feels.
Aubrey,
That's
Yes,
there
sir.
on my chest.
you remember reading about these. The Mad Mage's dungeon is a little bit of a known, known place in Waterdeep. It is kind of a famous location, and it's one of the things that generates adventurers to come from far and wide because untold riches. There have been stories of these runes attaching to people for a certain amount of times, and somebody coined the term elder runes. You're not able to know how many there are or what they are, but you know that there always to each rune is a positive or negative effect, and it is randomly determined. Nobody knows the method used to actually attach them.
It's
And
almost like it's a random chance at the roll of a die.
yeah, and I mean, many people say that the Mad Mage himself puts these runes onto things. Nobody really knows why he puts them there, or for what reasons he makes it like either boon or bane.
Just my luck that I got one of the worst ones. Aubrey's like kneeling at the beach, trying to use the water to scrub it off, see if it'll make it go away.
It doesn't.
It just
It doesn't go away.
Question, DM, is the water cold?
It is very cold.
So
Oh,
that means
great.
it's doubly cold on her.
It doesn't
I have
do cold
I have
damage,
cold resistance.
but it is cold.
Not anymore.
So, Aubrey went down to the river.
Yes.
To do all this.
Yeah. down by the river.
Okay, Gleb would show up eventually.
You left Jimothy?
Yeah, because Jimothy is still up by the cauldron.
Jimothy's with
As it-
Jezebel.
Jezebel's up the cauldron.
Okay,
Oh, I thought Jezebel went down by the river with me.
No, Jezebel's
I did
prepping,
too.
No, Jezebel's prepping food. She took because she has cooking utensils, so she's cutting up and like cracking open
No, you don't crack open crab until after.
I know. I meant to say prepping it, not cracking.
Yeah, there is. What prepping is there?
Getting
Do you
them
have
all in
spice?
order. Yeah.
Well, you know that one of the crabs is practically ruined because it's cut
One of them.
completely up.
Well, we gotta save it. There's stuff to save at all times.
Listen, I'm sure some of us don't really have taste buds.
Gleb will consume the ruined one.
Only if Gleb
Sounds
doesn't
so
have taste
defeated.
buds. If Gleb has a taste, that's fair. We'll just
No.
let the two big crabs. We've got plenty of crab for all of us.
Yeah,
These things
for
are
real.
massive.
All right,
And again, these
so
are
my-
medium-sized crabs. They are big crabs.
my backup character is mostly finished for level 3.
Okay, fun. Now
Yeah.
play Jimothy.
I
Yeah.
have been playing Jimothy.
Go on.
All
You were
right.
saying, Gleb?
Gleb would approach Aubrey while she's in distress and come clean. Aubrey, it has come to my
Yes.
attention that that mark may have been my fault.
What? You don't have. What are you talking about, Gleb? I just got unlucky.
I
This damn
mm,
this part of my French. These darned elder runes have a habit of just afflicting the people that come down.
I
I'm
may
sure
have
it
been
wasn't
the
your
one
fault.
to activate it.
What
I
do you
touched the
mean?
water.
Gleb? Gleb, I told you not to do that, I think. That stuff looked terrible. I was telling you, I was telling everyone it gave me a bad feeling. It's,
Yeah, yeah. If there's anything I can do to make it up to you, please let me know.
well, it's nothing we can do about it. Just
I
be
am
more
sorry.
careful in the future. We got lucky this time. Nothing bad seems to have come of it so far. Maybe it'll just go away in time. I read about these things. And people talk about them back in Waterdeep. So hopefully it'll just go away. But thank you for admitting to it.
Gleb looks very sad and downtrodden, like slumped.
Now, can you help me carry some water back? I would like to make less trips than necessary.
Barrel.
Barrel. I have only been sentient, I think is the word, for 30 cycles. So
Cycles of what?
the moon?
You've only been alive for 30 months. Well, I shouldn't say alive. You've only been awake for 30 months.
Mm, I suppose. That's how you measure time, right? The moon cycles?
Uh, not necessarily about the moon, more of cycles of the planet around the sun. It's the layman's term are
If
in months, years, and then minutes and hours.
Or seasons.
and
Starting small. 12, 12 months make a year.
so from
40,
that you would be
40
able to work
days
out
make a month.
that you'd be able to work out that Gleb is just under 2.5 years old.
Just please try to be a bit more aware of potential dangers.
Yes.
My dog out. I'm letting my dog out. I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, Gleb has a clear conscience now.
You know, even though you're so young, you actually are quite smart for how old you are. I imagine most 2.5-year-olds wouldn't know how to cast any magic.
I think it's something to do with, and he looks around. Oberon.
I am back.
Yes, you've brought up that name before. And now he gave you sentience?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe, but you're quite smart for a slime. Of all the ones I've met, you are the most intelligent.
haven't met many.
I'm sure there must be more of me out there somewhere.
Probably.
Maybe.
I doubt there's no one else like you. Maybe they have their own Oberons.
This seems to placate Gleb.
Maybe one day you'll find another.
And Gleb will pull out his barrel and fill it with water.
Is that something you would want to do? Is that something
It's
that bothers
easily-
you? Is not seeing other people like you?
No,
You can be honest. if
I
it
am
does.
me. Gleb is Gleb. That is all I've ever needed.
Well, I don't ask if you need that, but would you want there to be other people who are like you?
I will need time to contemplate
Inferno's on
this.
point.
Yeah. Alright, well, we should get back. I can't cook it without us. And we shall trot our way back to the cauldron.
Drag the barrel behind me.
I will help drag the barrel, because I'm stronger than Gleb.
I have a strength of 12.
I have a strength of 14. Bow before my magnificence.
But yes,
Alright.
it for the interaction with Gleb teleporting in, imagine in character concept Gleb in this pose.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Gleb is literally the fucking basic form of an AI when he teleports. He's the fucking skeleton.
He snaps to a pose.
Good god. Oh, and he has 3 fingers. Fuck.
And he has unsettlingly real looking 3 fingers and a thumb.
The fact that he has a thumb, that's all that matters. As Gleb and Aubrey
Oh,
come.
what do you plan to do after we do all this?
Continue to examine and carve a place for myself, maybe.
Well, maybe if we finish all this, we can find something else to do together, perhaps? Sure that we could
I
have...
think
I could find a use for someone of your capabilities. This place
I
does need to
think
be
I would like that.
cataloged. Maybe I can
Your
write a book
kind
on.
is very interesting.
I've been taking notes on this place and everything that we've been learning about it. Maybe I could add a book to the library on my own. And I need your help to do that. Alright, but for real, we should get back.
Yes.
They are waiting on us.
As they arrive, Jezebel just starts slow clapping. Oh, please, take your time.
Jimothy
Carrying
looks
a
up.
barrel of water.
Jimothy looks up
The
from
whole
their book.
while Gleb is like talking and contemplating things with you, you see like the bubbles inside of him move like a lava lamp.
Jezebel starts to literally like show Aubrey what she did and asking Gleb, Aubrey, and Jimothy for their what do you call it? If they have any allergies to this stuff.
No, nothing like that.
What are allergies?
I don't know when it comes to you. Well, I hope you like it when you eat it,
They're
Jimothy.
usually things that you eat that hurt you in a minor manner.
Jimothy kind of shrugs and shakes their head.
Do you like seafood? Or have you ever had it?
You get the response. Oh, I love fish.
That
That's why I
reminds me
knew what kind of. That's why I knew what kind of fish the rock formation looked like. It looked like an anglerfish. Those aren't very good.
Fair enough.
The
This reminded me of
the
something
most
that Julius would tell me.
the most pain I have suffered from consuming something was hydrochlorofluoric acid.
Hydra, what now?
Hydrochlorofluoric acid
Where did
was
you
very strong.
learn about that word?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
There's just like an awkward silence between Jezebel staring at Gleb and just goes, okay?
Alright. Well, we have 2 crabs.
Technically,
Who
we have
wants the
3.
first? Who wants a cluster? One of the first ones. I'm not gonna make anyone eat that one.
I'll
may
cook
have
it
overdone
anyway.
that. I may have overdone that one.
Still cook it anyway. And Jezebel's, as all this is happening and she's monitoring while cooking it all, she's going to look at everyone and then look at Jimothy. We need to talk.
Sure.
And then she's going to look at Gleb and Aubrey, and I will let you know this conversation. But you, Jimothy, we need to know, or you need to figure this out, and fast. Are you communicating with these spirits, or are they haunting you?
Jimothy seems to think about it, tilts their head, and then giving 4 thumbs up goes, yes.
No, you don't understand. That's not an answer to the question. It wasn't a yes or no question. Why are they
Timothy?
Why are they hanging around you?
Timothy, you need to figure this out. Because before, these spirits communicated and they spoke through us and you spoke their stories. I heard. We all have. But that last one was not a story I wanted to hear. Point at Gleb. I almost blew him up.
Oh, I think the arsonist.
What?
I think you broke up a little bit.
Oh, he said, oh, I think the arsonist is worse.
Come again? You have an arsonist haunting you?
I'm speaking telepathically, remember?
Je-
No one's
no,
past
true.
tongue.
Jez- no,
Right,
Jezebel.
right.
I specifically said Jezebel will be articulating this entire conversation to everyone.
Oh, okay.
You have an arsonist haunting you, and that doesn't bother you?
Jimothy just kind of shrugs, like, oh.
Jimothy,
Yes?
do you know the stories before you tell?
No. In fact, I typically don't remember the story after I've told it, now that you bring it up. Weird.
Another question.
Yes.
How long have these things been with you?
Jimothy stops, holds out their 4 hands and starts counting fingers, and then holds up 4 of them.
4 fingers or
4
4 hands?
4 fingers specifically.
For what?
For years,
Timothy?
for days, for months, for minutes,
4 springs.
4 years. Jezebel's going to turn and look at Aubrey. I don't. I. And Infernal looks at Aubrey and goes, "You really chose this bunch."
And they have been a rather helpful bunch in Infernal. And they were rather interesting.
Jesus fuck! I actually I flinched so hard.
I'm sorry.
I flinched so fucking hard. My heart jumped. Actually, like that thing popped out of nowhere.
You said that in which language, Aubrey?
We were speaking
Infernal.
Infernal. And-
Jezebel, in your head, you then hear, I'm not that interesting. I do have a lot of fun, though. Jimothy speaks Infernal.
Jezebel's gonna point at Gleb. What languages do you speak?
Common and undercommon.
I think
Looks
you should
at-
speak more languages.
Looks
You
at
should have 3.
Yeah.
looks at Jimothy. What languages do you speak?
Common, undercommon, and infernal.
Aubrey.
Common, Infernal, Dwarvish, and Elvish. My father taught me the Infernal, and I learned the Dwarvish and Elvish on my own to speak with the other people that my family.
All right, fine. What do
communicates
the Fae speak?
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Then Sylvan. It would be my third language.
Nice.
Elvish could be another one you choose because there's Sylvan is kind of a ancient
Well,
Elvish.
what would the Green Lord speak?
Sylvan.
100% Sylvan.
Sylvan.
It's an ancient, like old tongue. And
Elvish is like a branch off of Sylvan, from what I believe.
hmm
And
Okay.
then they both like grew as own languages, very
Yeah.
similar but like different.
Jezebel's going to look at Aubrey and go, in Elvish. Did you know Jimothy speaks Infernal?
I did not.
Cheeky bugger.
Would I be able to piece together what you're saying in Elvish through Sylvan?
It would be just disconnected. You would catch like words, but you wouldn't be able to catch the full idea.
It would be like someone who speaks Latin trying to understand Spanish.
Yes.
The root words you get, but like it don't really make sense.
Mhm.
Gleb would speak up at this point.
However, you
I
would
was incorrect.
you would pick up the word Jimothy. 'Cause it's like in common.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I was incorrect. It was not hydrochlorofluoric. It was fluoroantimonic.
In Elvish. To fucking Aubrey. And he's making up fucking words.
Fun fact, that is a real acid, and it has a pH of -31.
Oh, wow.
I know it's real. I didn't know the pH though. That's just fucking wild. But that's funny.
It's
Uh,
essentially xenomorph blood.
Fuck.
But we better get to bed so that we can prepare for tomorrow. Hopefully this thing will be gone by then.
Hopefully. And before, as that happens, she goes to Gleb and gives him a few pieces of crab, goes to Jimothy, hands him less because his body mass is nowhere near Gleb's size.
He gets like a leg and a thumb, like the big claw.
Yeah. It's a leg and a claw. Filling him up enough. And then looks at the other two and goes, would you like some?
Yes, please.
And gives them a pretty much between both of them, and since they were fucking captured, one like a whole of a whole medium crab and cuts it in half for both of them.
Mm-hmm. The goblin, which you figure out the name of over time, because you would eventually find his name.
Lurklax?
His name is Lurk.
Explains why he was lurking around.
All right.
Oh, and Delvin tries to stay away from Lurk.
That's fair.
Fair enough. And so Delve, Lurk have these are fucking huge crabs. So like half the
Yeah.
crab between both of them is enough. They should
Yeah.
be full.
Yeah.
Jimothy and Glove getting essentially a full crab between the two of them, and the rest between Jezebel and Aubrey.
Jimothy eats a little more than you expected. Just a little.
Mm-hmm.
You'd say 1.5.
Pretty much.
Gleb looks questioningly at the entrails and everything that wasn't cooked.
Hey, to be fair, I like the inside of the crab, of the center, from everything I've had about it. I don't know about the deep center, but there's still good meat there.
And Jezebel looks at Aubrey and honestly, there's no hiding it. Stares at her chest and goes, "Do you figure out what that was?"
I believe it's an elder rune. It's a unfortunately common thing in this dungeon. That sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. I believe I unfortunately got one of the really bad ones. Feels really bad. And so they tend to go away after time. I don't know if there's any other way to remove them. Hopefully it'll be gone in the morning.
Maybe a good night's rest. Don't stand watch, just stay resting. Maybe that's what you need.
Aubrey is like blushing a bit as you've been inspecting it for seemingly a bit during the entire conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, she's definitely just staring. But it's not like with any malicious intent she's worried.
Were you serious about wanting to go to the waterways together?
Do I come off as a liar?
No, but you just don't seem the kind to appreciate scenery.
Jezebel crosses her arms. And what gave you that impression?
Well, you haven't really been too interested in anything in here. You seem... It feels like you're working when you're down... Just when you're working when you're down here. I mean, you are, but... In everything you do.
Dear, I want you to understand one thing about me.
Only one?
Only one. It's the easiest. When I'm working, doesn't mean I don't appreciate the scenery. And when I say scenery, there are a lot of things to look at. And at this point, she looks at her eyes, and then looks down, and then looks up.
Jimothy still connected to Jezebel. Well, that was pretty blatant.
Fuck off.
Jimothy snickers.
Not you, sorry.
You hear Jimothy snickering.
Chitter, chitter, chitter.
Pretty much.
Hopefully this thing will be gone in the morning. Anyways, I'm stuffed. That was too much.
Did you enjoy it?
It was really good.
Good. glad I
Never
could
had
feed you.
giant crab before.
Not a fan. It's food, though. One can appreciate it.
It's pretty good. Better than
And
the stuff at the Legion. I can tell you
Lark,
that.
how did you end up with these?
What
here?
the fuck?
What? I'm from the Legion. What's wrong with that? Legion Azrock.
Mm, nothing, I suppose. But now that you mention it, can we ask you some things about that?
Sure.
Why do they want everyone to sign up for whatever it is? What are they signing people up for?
Oh, it's nothing's. They're requesting They want adventurers to. They want adventurers to register so they can give
Chew-
you
Chew before you
authentication.
speak.
And then, and he just kind of stops for a little bit, finishes. It's basically an identification process. If you go through the registration process, they'll give you an identification papers to let any sentry know that you're okay to be there.
But why?
Well, we used to own the entire third level.
And what happened then? What happened?
Something happened with our warlord, and he started losing ground to the drow. Those knife-eared
we've had it.
bastards are encroaching on our territory, and they've been slowly cutting us off.
We've had our run-ins with them. They are not friendly.
Definitely not friendly.
Jezebel peeks her head. I prefer not the use of that term. Thank
Sorry.
you.
Aubrey feeling up her own pointy ears. Well, why? Do you know why your warlord is working with the Xanathar Guild?
The
You know
Xanathar
what
Guild
that's about?
was offering means, was offering means to provide assistance with the drow. And we don't know
For-
exactly what happened, but after he,
For free.
not for free, they've sent an ambassador to hang out and negotiate terms and such.
Yeah, what is it that you would be able to offer them? Other than safe passage through this floor.
Well, I mean, continued safe passage would be pretty much it. And also the help with storage space and placing things in places that normally the Xanathar Guild, basically making sure that there's no place that nobody's going to be coming searching for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, to my knowledge, the way it works is the Xanathar Guild takes their stuff that other places don't like them having, gives it to us to store, and then uses that for distribution.
Jimothy and Jezebel's head. So they're using them to get rid of their black market goods.
Seems like it. And Jezebel tells this what Jimothy said to her.
Well, what happened with your warlord? Why did you all start just losing ground?
I know. He stopped fighting. He stopped, like, being in the front. It's been kind of bothering us. I'm
So you're
not
saying
like
he got
any of the traitorous
cowardly?
bastards that jump ship, but it's just something happened to him, and we don't know what.
That's another. Does he have any problem with the Xanathar Guild poaching your legion?
I don't know if he knows.
We've had to run in with many of the Xanathar Guild bugbears that said they were used to work for the Legion.
Hmm. Well, if he knows, he's probably not okay and biding his time to get one over on Xanathar's guild.
At the mention of the bugbears, Jimothy will pipe up with, "Oh, and don't forget the weird brain worms that they were infected with somehow."
Can I insight check that last thing he said?
Yeah, make an insight check.
How I'm looking to see, is this just wild speculation, or is this someone who's experienced with how a person behaves? 11.
11?
Mm-hmm.
Hard to read.
That's fair. He is a
Jezebel,
goblin stuffing his face currently.
Yeah, he is a goblin stuffing his face.
with free fucking food.
Yes.
Anyway, Jezebel is going to ask Lark, do you know anything about those mind things?
What mind
Mind
things?
flayer worms, parasites.
What?
They're parasites.
What about him? What are you talking about?
Have you ever seen a brain walking around attacking others?
No. That sounds horrible.
It
We
is-
saw the Xanathar Guild had a few of them,
Really? Ugh.
and should we share more?
No.
Maybe we'll come speak with your warlord.
Surely.
Maybe they are.
Could you
there
give
are
us an
some
audience?
things that they would need to.
Well, I could not give you an audience, but if you headed in that direction, you'll be getting an audience anyways.
Would you care to guide us?
I wouldn't mind guiding you.
Delvin, are you okay with us going there?
Well, I sure if you want to. I don't necessarily want to go there, honestly. But I don't.
Are you wanted?
It's not that I'm wanted. I just would like to get home.
You're under our protection.
Okay.
Where is your home? Are you home in Skullport?
Yes, in Skullport. I
Which one's
will
closer?
have. Well, the Legion is closer, honestly.
Can I inspect this guy? How shady is this guy? Because from what we know, they borrowed a boat. He had a friend. They borrowed a boat from someone. We've only seen the Drow have boats and that fucking skeleton.
Yep.
He lives in Skullport. That just sounds shady.
Yeah.
I'ma be real. Living in Skullport sounds like you are a person trying to evade the law, because otherwise you would live in Waterdeep
Uh-huh.
for one reason or another. I'm just like checking this guy.
Yeah, check him.
15.
15. Primarily, he is scared. And this guy is relatively young. He couldn't be older than 13.
Oh shit, he's a kid.
He's like,
Yeah, he is a kid.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I'm over here thinking the man's like fucking 30.
Yeah.
hey,
I
thought
haven't.
this like some 20-year-old.
No. He's very young.
yeah, no, you should have
Honestly-
said literal child, because that is what he is.
Okay, this explains literally every interaction we had with them now.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Delvin,
Yeah.
we'll get you home.
Okay.
We can promise you that.
I mean, from my knowledge, the Legion isn't that bad of a. They're not that bad. It's just they got a lot of rules.
Of course. What kind of rules? Are there
Well,
any
I
we
mean-
should know about?
I don't know myself because I've never been there. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rules. So, we goblins are the shit kickers. The hobgoblins.
The what?
Oh, we're the bottom rung. We're
Uh-huh.
where the miners, where the we do all the manual labor.
Bottom of the ladder.
Yeah, bottom of the ladder. Bugbears are also there, and they're a bit better than us, apparently. And they're more just like random muscle. That the hobgoblins, they're just like rank and file military, just like patrols all over the place. They'll stop you at any time, verify what you're doing. Oh, you're not supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be going that way. That type of stuff.
Okay. And what's the warlord?
Oh, Warlord
Is he a-
Azrak?
Is he a bugbear? Is he a
Oh,
hobgoblin?
he's a hobgoblin.
Okay.
The hobgoblins are at the top. They
And
always
what
are.
about elves, tieflings, and bugs and
Not just goblin, bugbears, and hobgoblin in the Legion.
And what about us?
Oh, you'll be classified as adventurers, and once you get registered, as long as you have papers, you'll be allowed to stay. They have guest rooms.
And would be able to be able to get audience with the warlord?
Oh, you will be required to get an audience with the warlord.
Really?
He wants to meet any new adventurers coming into his legion.
Well, it looks like we'll be going there.
Is that a good or bad thing?
I mean, it's not a bad thing. He just likes to know who's coming in the legion, who's basically visitors. He wants them to pay basically tribute and not really pay tribute, but give tribute and respect. Basically, it's not necessarily giving stuff to him. It's more of providing respect and deference to him as the warlord of the legion.
Alright, that's what we can do. Do you all know a way to skullport around the Legion?
I mean, technically, oh well, yeah. If you just follow the river, you'll get to Skullport. You'll have to go past Skull Island, but you'll be able to get to Skullport through the river.
Long?
What?
Nothing. I'm being silly.
Oh, I mean, if you like, yeah, the only other way to get past is if you kind of snuck around the current entrance to the Legion. You wouldn't have to go too far, but there's just a sentry. There's basically a cavern entrance that the sentries hold, and if you snuck past that entrance, you might be able to get to Skullport before around the Legion.
How many usually watched it?
We actually have a good number watching. Probably about 12 guards at a time.
Alright.
Are they heavily armed?
Well, there will be a captain and regular hobgoblins with them.
Are we required to remove our weapons? Or can we keep them on our person?
They would. Let me see here. Give me a moment.
Well, we can continue this talk in the morning.
Yeah.
It's starting to get late, and I believe a few of us are all getting tired.
Go rest, dear.
Should we try to make it across the river and go from there?
Go
Before we
rest. We'll talk
rest.
in the morning. Rest here, it's fine.
Yeah, whenever everyone's done, can you come see me, Jezebel?
Of course.
Yeah. You would be able to keep your weapons.
All right. Aubrey is going to head off and go set up and get ready to sleep.
Okay.
Down in here, in this little cubby.
Okay. Nice.
Jezebel goes after.
After everyone goes to sleep,
Mhm.
is kind of what she's waiting for.
Jezebel's taking first.
Damn
watch,
it.
anyway.
Jimothy doesn't sleep.
Oh, you
He
did.
just does leisurely activity.
Yeah.
I don't
Don't
know
do
what to tell
leisurely
you.
activity away from us, bug. Stop being a fly on the wall.
Jimothy's not near you
Is-
right now. Jimothy's reading a
Bug.
book by a bonfire he created. Leave him alone.
Is the cauldron empty?
It can be after,
It's
yeah.
full of water.
Yeah, it would be full of water, mostly.
Gleb transfers all of the water out of it and sleeps in the cauldron tonight.
You have a barrel.
Yes, but we're not taking the cauldron with us, and it's the equivalent of a luxury bed.
No, it's not. It's equivalent of an iron bed.
It's fully watertight. He doesn't have to modulate his surface tension.
Yeah, it's fully watertight, and on top of that, it is cool and solid. Completely solid.
That's so fucking real.
There's something about stone.
His
Alright.
barrel, he has to actively make sure he doesn't leak out through the bunghole.
He's gonna cork for it.
God.
But yeah,
Sorry about that kid.
that is where we're gonna end it tonight.
Sounds good.
Jezebel, Aubrey,
Damn.
feel free to finish up that conversation and such.
Is everyone else gone to bed yet?
Yes, besides Jimothy, he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, that's a luxury not all of us can share. The lark became small! Lark became small! Well, I'm worried about that kid, Delvin. He seems so... I didn't expect him to be that young when he first started talking to us.
I expected him to be 18,
Yeah,
but he's a
kind of crazy
child.
how old he looks.
It's not even how old he looks, it's more, how did he get here?
That is a very good question. I'm curious why he left the Skullport.
We'll
To find
figure
that
it
friend
out.
of his. Oh, another question.
Mhm.
I'm not usually the most observant type, but I can't help but notice you look at me weirdly. Why is that?
What's weird about how I look at you?
It feels different. It's not like how Jimothy or Gleb look at me. You look at me.
Would you care to elaborate?
I don't feel like you have innocent intent. Like, it feels like you're trying to play a prank on me or something.
A prank?
Yes, you keep teasing me.
What's wrong with
is
that?
I'm just wondering why do you keep doing it?
Do you want me to stop?
It's not that, it's just you seem like you act like a lot of the other noble boys that come around to talk with my father or that hang out with my brother.
Go on.
I'm just wondering, is all.
I could give you an answer if I had more information. I don't
It's,
have much.
I'm asking the questions here.
Oh, you know.
Yes.
We will ask the questions here.
It's
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in.
all good. Would you care to continue?
I mean, yes. Why, You're just. You're just teasing me, aren't you? Right now, aren't you?
Don't sell yourself short, love. You have pretty good eyes.
Oy vey. Anyways, good night.
Jezebel will get in and lean real close, like an inch between them, and go, "Good night," and then give her a kiss on the cheek, and then walk away.
Okay. She is stunned for that and will clamber into her bedroll.
You take 30 poison damage. Just kidding.
But I am resistant. I'm only taking normal damage.
Yeah.
Aren't you cursed right now?
Yeah,
I
that's
said normal
why.
damage. That's why I only take normal damage.
Oh God, it's so bad.
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.